Hey guys, welcome back. Quality Shot Tennis. Today we've got the round of 16 match between Djokovic and Francisco Cerundolo. Let me get the scoreboard up on the screen. Got everything going on. How's everybody doing? Everyone joining in. The match about to get underway. Djokovic was the match underway with Djokovic up game. Djokovic was deeply tested in his last match against the young guy Musetti. And we'll see what Francisco Cerundolo has for him. Should be an interesting match to watch. Already got a few people in here, which is good. Djokovic and de Minaur currently in a tight battle as well, so that's also going on. We will have Ruud versus Fritz later on as well. Which should be a good match too. It's going to be later on in the day. I don't know if QualityShot Tennis is doing it, but that's just another match happening later today, which should be great. And Zverev versus Runa. I mean, these are some matches that don't really feel like round of 16 matches. These are good matches. A lot of the top seeds getting to the end of the event, which is good. Djokovic will win this match. Okay. I don't think it was right for a match finish at 3:06 a.m. Yeah, I was saying that throughout the stream. I mean, it was a great match, but I don't think we need to have finishes as late as that. The unfortunate situation. Conversation, in my opinion, is going to go to best of 5, which is natural, but for me, best of 5 is essential, in my opinion. But the late finishes, I don't agree with, and I think we can have it both ways. It's difficult, but I think we can have both ways. It's my opinion on it, but anyway. All right, 15 love here for Cerundolo. Djokovic returning. Cerundolo, the number 23 seed in the draw. He's had some good runs on hard courts, a couple of a semifinal run in Miami, a quarterfinal as well there. But overall clay is his best surface, which is usually the case for Argentine players. Forehand of Cerundolo is a great job shot. 30 love. Cerundolo's got a big forehand as well. And these two have never played. Djokovic, Cerundolo, this is their first meeting, so they're kind of testing each other out. I'm sure they've practiced, but this is their first time actually playing in an ATP match. And that's always the hardest, I feel like. One of the hardest things to play somebody for the first time. That happened earlier in the tournament to somebody where I was like, and they were being tested a lot, and I was like, big reason for why is this the first time they're playing them. And we'll see. We'll see about Novak. I do think it's going to be a tough match. And I do think it's going to be a tough match. I'm going to make a wild prediction. I'm going to go with Novak in 5 sets again. I know that's a wild prediction, but tennis is so hard to predict. I'm going to go Novak in 5 sets. Let me know your predictions in the chat. I'm going to say Novak escapes through another 5-set match, which would not be ideal at all for Novak. Let's see. Or it could be Novak in straights. It could be Novak in straight sets. Either could happen. He could get a lot of confidence. He will get a lot of confidence from that Musetti win. Maybe a win that he needed. No sport should be playing at that time. Yeah, I agree. Is this actually free live streaming of the match? Just live commentary, but no footage of the match. Yeah, this is live commentary, play-by-play. I'm watching the match and giving my commentary, insights, analysis, and play-by-play for people who are not able to watch the match, or for people watching the match, somebody to watch along with. It's kind of what the purpose of this is. So backhand in the net, a poor one from Novak at a big moment. Looking at the clay, probably a bad bounce is what he believes as he kicks the clay away from that spot. It is 40-30 though, either way. It's up, Lexi. Happy birthday, Rafa. Happy birthday to Rafa. Hell yeah. I'll root for Cerundolo. Wow. But we'll silently cheer on Novak. Well, I know who you're actually silently cheering for. Forehand of Cerundolo. Forehand of Novak. The forehand of Cerundolo. Forehand of Novak down the line. Backhand Cerundolo. Forehand of Novak. Backhand Cerundolo again. Cross court. Forehand Cerundolo runs down the line is a very good shot. 1-1. That could have gotten tricky when it got to 30 all, but Cerundolo escapes. And we're tied up early here. Both guys kind of feeling each other out, not just because we started the match, but because we've started the rivalry. Cerundolo never mentioned, by the way, but he's another one of these guys who's a little bit on the younger side. 25 years old. He's literally right around the age that Tsitsipas is. Actually, he's very close. Wasn't Tsitsipas also born in August 98? When is Tsitsipas born? Wow. Tsitsipas was born on August 12th, 1998. Cerundolo was born on August 13th, 1998. 1 day apart. Cerundolo and Steph are 1 day apart in age. That's pretty crazy. Which means that Cerundolo is younger than Steph. So Cerundolo is 1 day younger than Steph is. And nobody really talks about him in the same kind of conversation of, don't know if next gen is the right way of putting it, but people who are going to be around for a little while, definitely Tsitsipas is miles better than Cerundolo, but at this point, but you know, he's on the younger side, and he's still got time to do some things. Backhand cross court, the backhand Novak, forehand Cerundolo. Backhand Novak, forehand Cerundolo, controlling with the forehands, very good from Cerundolo. 15 all, hits a winner down the line. What's up, Julio? Team Nor about to oust Medvedev. Wow. Yeah, what's the score over there? Because it's been, the fourth set has been up and down a bit. Yeah, Demnor. Wow. Okay, yeah, Demnor knocked out Medvedev. Wow. Yeah, I did not have Medvedev in the quarterfinals. So I'm pretty happy with my draw predictions for the quarterfinals. I pretty much nailed it. I didn't say Demnor, I said Struff. But outside of that, I could have everything right. Although I didn't have that many ambitious picks, but I said Sinner Dimitrov. Dimitrov wasn't supposed to be there. And I said Alcaraz Tsitsipas. I said that would go 5 sets. It's looking pretty likely it will be tight. I said Ruud versus Djokovic. And I said Zverev versus Struff. And it looks like it could be Zverev versus Demonor. But it's still not Medvedev. So pretty happy with my picks. All right, it's 15-40 as Djokovic misses a forehand into the net. I do feel at times the forehand has been a weak spot, especially on clay. He's just not really getting into position well enough on that side or something. I felt similar at times last the clay season. It's a good serve out wide. So ball Cerundolo wishes he could have made it in the court. 30-40. Another chance, though, for Francisco Cerundolo. My prediction in this match is Novak in 5 sets. That's my prediction. We'll see what comes of it. Let me know your predictions in the chat. I do not think this is a nothing match for Novak. I do think Cerundolo is a tough player. I don't see him pulling it out, but I do think he'll make Novak work. Serve down T, forehand Cerundolo. Backhand Novak cross court. Backhand of Cerundolo, forehand Novak inside out. Backhand Cerundolo, back to the backhand Novak down the line. Forehand Cerundolo. Just rallying, forehand down the line. Backhand Cerundolo's a lob. Smash. Oh, Cerundolo's there. Why did he put up another lob? He had loads of time. Smash. Cerundolo forehand passes the net, goes over. No idea why he went for that pancake up lob. He had loads of time to load up a forehand winner pass. And it was a very poor shot by Novak. It wouldn't have been a shot of the day. It was just very poor smash. Cerundolo had loads of time to hit a shot over it, like to hit a topspin shot. I don't know why he did it like that. He just kind of sliced it up as a lob, but there's no reason to do that. He had it in his hands. It still would have been tough, maybe. Okay, deuce. Forehand Cerundolo, forehand of Novak, inside out, backhand Cerundolo. Hits the tape. Advantage to Djokovic. Trying to prove me wrong about it being so close. It's like, what did Anthony say? Is 5 sets? All right, let me just hold here for 2-1 and make that look stupid. All right, advantage here for Djokovic. Minutes played so far. Real early in the match. Forehand Novak, inside out. Cerundolo gets it with a lob. It's a good lob. It goes out, though. Goes out. 2-1. 2-1 for the Serbian 24-time Grand Slam champion. Kessler's playing who again? Taylor Fritz. Taylor Fritz. Fritz, the first American man in the 4th round of a major since like 2020. Moutet and Fritz for France and America, respectively, both in the 4th round. It's been a while, I think, for French players as well. I don't have the exact stat, but yeah, Taylor Fritz. Be great to see Taylor Fritz get to a quarterfinal. Still has never made the semifinalist slam in one of the weirder stats on the tour. Fritz. I mean, it's one thing that like a guy like Sebastian Korda has never made a Grand Slam semi, but Fritz has made the quarterfinal of every single other major exactly once. If he wins his match, then he will have exactly one quarterfinal at every singles tournament, which I don't know if that's ever happened for a player to get to exactly one quarterfinal of every single tournament. And nothing better. He's never made a semi. It would just be 4 quarterfinals. But he'd need to win this, and then he'd need to win one more. He'd need to win. Oh, yeah. Well, he would need to beat Djokovic or Cerundolo, but probably Novak. I saw them too. Daniel had didn't look good at all. Heartbroken for him. Kessler's playing Taylor Fritz. Dang. Oof. Just I have a different vibe today. Same way that I'm rooting for me over Medi, and I didn't even know Medi had blisters. Didn't know about Medi's injury. Haven't had a chance to watch it. Cerundolo in 4 for me. Wow. Lexa, you're surprising me. Yes, Anthony said Novak in 4. No, Anthony, no, I said Novak in 5. Novak in 5. Novak will win again. Talking Time Society YouTube banned the last few days. YouTube sucks. I feel bad for them. Yeah, they're a great channel as well. And I remember real early, like kind of early on last year when they were kind of not even on the smaller side. I remember on Twitter when I wasn't really doing the streaming stuff either. They messaged me. And yeah, anyway, they're great. But yeah, that's sad. Hey, what's up, Sam? Dang it, Daniel's out. Congrats to Alex, though. Happy for him. Yes, congrats to Demonor. Nole winning in straight sets, okay? It's sad for Medi. He's right. Anthony won. I'm happy for you. Thank you. Thank you. Finally reaching a quarterfinal on clay. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? All right, 15:30. Slight danger moment for Francisco Cerundolo at this point. Serve down T, forehand of Djokovic, the backhand of Cerundolo, forehand of Novak, forehand of Cerundolo, forehand of Djokovic. Forehand Cerundolo inside out is very good, 30-all. Novak will want to get to that backhand as much as possible, in my opinion. Forehand Novak, forehand Cerundolo, backhand Novak, cross court, backhand Cerundolo. Backhand of Novak, forehand Cerundolo now. Down the middle. We're playing down the middle. Forehand, forehand. So forehand the net from Djokovic. 40-30 for Cerundolo. Both guys kind of escaping out of tough service games. That's what it seems like so far. Lady semis will be Iga versus Coco and Rybakina versus Sabalenka. And Reba versus Iga final, and Iga wins. Could definitely happen. It could definitely happen. Let's see. Let's keep an eye on it. Let's keep an eye on it. Sabalenka did very well, though, against Emma Navarro earlier today, and Emma Navarro is a tough player, especially she's been playing well this tournament. I wouldn't count out Sabalenka either. Rybakina could do huge things back on grass courts as well, and she could do big things here. I mean, all these players know how to play on clay. I do expect Iga to win it. But I did say earlier in the year, I expect Iga to win French Open. I kind of think somebody else might win the Olympics. I just have a feeling. It's hard to win both. I mean, but she absolutely could. We'll see. Cerundolo misses another shot, so advantage to Djokovic. They used a bit of ATP footage in one of their shorts. That's just so tough. Were they commentating over it though? Like, usually if you're doing a commentary, then you won't get copyright. But ATP, I mean, I don't know why. It just feels like we shouldn't be so afraid to use footage from. Like, ATP should be showing as much footage as possible and letting that all out. And Roland Garros as well. I mean, now all we have is just 3-minute highlights. That's all that you can find. 1-minute highlights on the Roland Garros website. That's true. It's insane. 1-minute highlights. I couldn't believe it yesterday when I was looking at it. But the most you're going to get is like 2 minutes, 56 seconds. Like 3 minutes. Back in, Novak defending. Oh, it's in the net from Cerundolo. Novak Djokovic at 3-1 early. I mean, Djokovic complaining to his box still about something, but... 3-1 here. Cerundolo, de Minaur, and Alcaraz center semis. Yeah. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. We are getting now to the kind of late stages of the event. It's been a long clay swing, and where we saw the Olympics as well. Not a huge fan of these 2-week Masters, at least the way they're doing them right now. It also makes the Grand Slam feel a little bit less, I don't know, less unique in the fact that we have it 2 weeks. I never minded Indian Wells and Miami, but I'm not a fan of the 2-week format. I just got to say it for myself. I'm not a fan of it. Because it just drags on. At some point, even the most diehard fan is going to tune out at some point in one of those. You know? Whether it's for a day or whether it's for 2 days. But you didn't really have that before. Like, you weren't saying before, like, at some point you're going to tune out. Like, nah, I wasn't tuning out. But at this point, yeah, at some point everybody will. And that's not great for the sport, in my opinion. Backhand to backhand rally. Very solid backhands. Backhand slice. Cerundolo is good. For an inside out. Backhand Cerundolo goes for a 2-hander down the line. Not enough, though. That backhand might not be able to stand up to Novak. I mean, Musetti's backhand in the third round was fantastic. Such good depth. He was able to be aggressive with it as well at times. Musetti's backhand looked more on the level of like a Gasquet or, that kind of a thing. Like, his backhand was sensational in that match. Best I've ever seen him hit his backhand. Best I've ever seen him play. So, Musetti did win a best 2 out of 3 in the first 3 sets like he did in Monte Carlo. But the problem for these guys is that they're playing best 3 out of 5. And Novak is the king of best 3 out of 5. Who knows what the Grand Slam tally would be like if we were playing best 2 out of 3. I'm sure Djokovic would still maybe likely be ahead. But he is the absolute king of best 5. And that's what the slams are. They're the absolute kind of trials by fire. They're the absolute test that we have in our sport. and they accentuate and bring out the best of tennis. And the absolutely ridiculously physical game that it is and difficult game that it is, despite not everybody understanding that. But best of 5 brings it out more than anything. And man, do we get some marvelous matches like that Musetti match the other day. 40-15 as Djokovic hits a great forehand cross-court winner shot of the match so far for Novak. Cerundolo, not enough depth, though, off that forehand, I do have to say. Yeah, I think he knows it, too. He needs to get more depth off that forehand. Listen, Djokovic, the way you beat him is by consistent depth. Because, that is just that. He's gonna consistently get it deep. You have to do the same. Stefanos, Casper, Z, Cerundolo, Demon, Sinner. They're my remaining, at least in my head. Okay? Interesting. We'll see if Steph can beat Carlos. It'd be crazy. Just hoping Sub won't be in the final. Screams drive me insane. I know that's true for some people in chat as well. First half feels very big. After his late finish, I think it's more important that Novak wins it. Yeah, I'd say you're right. Matt. I agree. Last I saw of that match, Matty was getting his blister tape. Was that a key factor? I didn't see the match, so people in chat could answer better. I'm going to watch Andreeva match now. I know Noli's going to win. I still think it's going to be a little bit tight, but let's see. Thank you, Lexi. I appreciate it. No, let's root for Cerundolo. Not a break unless you hold serve. Big game. True. Got it done, though. It was a big game. Idemo. Djokovic speaking French at 3 a.m. to the crowd sums him up. Yeah, absolutely. It was a good spectacle. We shouldn't have been playing at 3 a.m., though. I will stand by that. I will simultaneously say that, and also the fact that I will defend best of 5, which I don't think is a contradiction. So, because look at the amount of times we finished past 3 a.m. Before that, the latest finish was, 1:26 a.m., and that was a very rare occurrence as well. So we don't have to have 3 a.m. finishes, even with the best of 5 format we've had for over 100 years, to be honest. The biggest reason, I think, for people taking a best of 5 is the fact that the argument of the attention span, and that people aren't going to be watching the whole time. But, I just have so many things to say against it, which is what I was just saying, is that best of 5 brings out the best matches, brings out the best of tennis. There's nothing else like it. Even if one best of 3 set match is wildly good, like Alcaraz, Djokovic, Cincinnati, or Swiatek, Sabalenka, the vast majority of best of 5 is so much better than the vast majority of best of 3 sets. And you don't get those kind of situations where you get build-ups and twists and turns over a match. It brings out the best of tennis and the best players in the world. It makes the slam stand out. It would be the biggest mistake that tennis would ever make in terms of detracting the quality from the sport, taking away the best of 5, in my opinion. So I don't even want that entertained. But I will say that while also saying that late finishes, we could go without it. Because, we've never had one past 1:30 a.m. And now we had one at 3 a.m. We shouldn't be playing that far in, I don't think. That being said, the match was absolutely phenomenal. Although the best of the match happened, in my opinion, before 1:30 a.m. So we could have finished it the next day. But just the fact that Novak was also able to finish it out the way he did on that same night was also kind of phenomenal. By the way, maybe not as close as I thought it was going to be, because Djokovic is steamrolling at the moment. 15:30. Serve for Cerundolo is a let. I like when the next gen plays the top players. They get to play in the bigger venues. Must be a proud moment for them. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, it's good for the young guys' practice. Come on, Cerundolo can do this. Pretend this is not Novak. Yeah. That's what he's got to do. Back in Novak defending, gets it. Forehand, inside out, back in Novak, down the line. Forehand, Cerundolo, cross court. Just not getting enough depth on his shots, honestly, Cerundolo, at all. Backhand, cross court, the backhand, Cerundolo. That's it, the net. Cerundolo, I don't know if he's a little bit wary in the legs or what, but he's just not really getting a lot of depth in these physical rallies. Let's look at his tournament so far. He beat Yannick Hanfmann in 3 sets. He beat Misalik in 3 sets, and then he beat Tommy Paul in 4 sets. And none of the sets, only 1 set that he's played has gone past 6-4. In fact, only 2 sets that he's played have gone past 6-3. So he shouldn't be tired. He should have plenty in the gas tank. I mean, especially because he's just 25 years old. And so I don't think it's that. That's a drop shot out by Djokovic. Let's see if Cerundolo can at least hold on and get this game. Djokovic going to cook Cerundolo. We knew it, of course. Anthony Freeland. Except Frank. Novak will always find a way. He's my ultimate clutch player. And Rafa, of course. Oh, he's the ultimate clutch player. There's no doubt. The guy's, 39-11 in 5 sets as well. I mean, just think about that record. Just think about that record. It's almost 4 in every 5 sets that Djokovic wins throughout his whole career. That's just ridiculous. But it's the stat that defines his career. It's a great redrop from Novak. Slice cross-court off the forehand. 5-1. Djokovic is steamrolling through. The first time Cerundolo plays Djokovic, maybe he's a little bit nervous as well. I don't know, but that's what Novak said, except I heard it's really stupid. Don't know. What's up, Cedric? Thanks for joining into the stream. Given his age, I think Novak playing to 3M. Yeah. Hey, what's up, APC from Australia? What's up? Thanks for joining in. Shout out to ABC. I'm a big Novak fan. Hell yeah. Nole already in the semis. No, I mean, okay. But Casper Ruud at the French might be cooking up revenge if he plays better than he did in the last round. Then at least I don't want to count him completely out, but Novak is playing really well. If he keeps up the level that he did in the 4th and 5th set against Musetti, then he's going to be very tough to beat. I was happy with what Musetti said on Instagram, by the way, after the loss against Novak. He was like, awesome experience. I'm proud of myself, because that's the exact reaction he should have had. It would be so easy for fans and for himself to be like, oh, this is so similar to 3 years ago. I haven't grown at all. Again, I choked. You should have won. You didn't play well. 6-0 5th set. Playing against 37-year-old. Like, it could have been so many of these things. But anyway, it's good that was the reaction. 8 of the last 10 points for Novak. Backhand Novak, inside out, forehand Cerundolo down the line, backhand Novak. Forehand of Cerundolo, forehand Djokovic down the line, the backhand of Cerundolo, forehand Novak. Forehand of Cerundolo, forehand Djokovic pulls the court down the line, but it is 30-15. Cerundolo winning points at all the wrong moments. He's not even getting that many chances anymore. Not sure what Djokovic's talking to the umpire about. Maybe stay at the court. Yeah, I didn't hear it either, Matt. He wanted the court swept every 4 or 5 games the last match. That may be it. Ooh, Zerafine, you might be right, because that would have fit the score as well. So I think you might be right about that. People were complaining about that in Rome, that there was so much clay building up on the court. Forehand of Cerundolo, forehand Novak, backhand Cerundolo goes out. I mean, here's my thing. Cerundolo is playing such a, no offense to Cerundolo, but for his standards, he's playing a fairly poor, he's playing such a poor level compared to his regular standard level. Although part of that is playing Djokovic. He's not playing that poorly, but I'm just saying he's missing a lot of shots. It feels like this isn't what, if he finds any kind of a groove in this match whatsoever, it feels like this is just a different Cerundolo from what we'll see later in the match. But if that makes any sense at all. Like, sometimes I'm watching a player and I'm just like, well, they just haven't locked in at all yet. I have no idea what kind of a level we'll see later in the match. That's what I feel like with Cerundolo. Not to say he's playing so poorly, but it just feels like he hasn't really woken up or locked in or found his groove at all here. So let's just see. It does feel like Djokovic has all the momentum, though, going forward. Backhand. It has much better depth on it there. Drop shot from Novak. Cerundolo there. No time. Hits across court. Much better. Much better, but it is still a set point. 40-30. Come on, Nole. Right there. You wearing a Sinner shirt? No, I'm not. I'm not, Cedric. I'm wearing, this shirt's from Japan. This shirt's from Japan. It's like a Viking thing. Wait, hold up. It's like a Viking thing. It's bought in Japan. My brother gave it to me as a gift. Is there a center shirt that looks like this? 40-30 for Novak. Set point number 2. Kick serve in the backhand of Cerundolo cross court, forehand of Novak inside out. Backhand. Cerundolo's a great shot. Drop shot. I mean, this guy's fast. Down the line, puts it away again. Back to, and now we're at deuce. So it'd be really good for Cerundolo at the end of this first set, at least to get the break back and make Novak think coming into the second set. It's the first time Cerundolo played Novak, right? Maybe he's trying to find his form. Yeah, I think it definitely could be the case. I think so. Noli playing with hat. It's over. Deuce. Frank, you're funny, man. It's so over. Serve. It's not a great one. It might just be enough. It's not placed that well, but there's a lot of pace on it, and it was very high percentage in the court. And Cerundolo misses the lob, so we're at advantage to Djokovic with a set point. Serve down the tee, forehand Cerundolo hits a tape, goes over, for backhand. Djokovic comes to net. It's not a great approach, and Djokovic misses the volley, well out of position. I just don't know. Let's see if this first set and what we've seen so far is the best indicator of what we'll see for the rest of the match. I'm not convinced, so I'll just say that right away. I'm not fully convinced because I've seen this happen before. I have seen this happen before. Where a player, I mean, we saw it at Wimbledon, right? First set, Alcaraz versus Djokovic at Wimbledon. First time they play on grass. Alcaraz lost the first set 6-1. I've seen it happen before. But if Djokovic wins the first set of slam, very rarely a guy comes back. I'm not saying Cerundolo has a great chance to win. I'm just saying, not sure it's the best indicator of how close the match is going to be the first set. Once again, could be a steamroll situation. And he could carry on this momentum. Let's see. Backhand cross court. The backhand Novak's a drop shot's a good one. Cerundolo gets it there down the line. Lob from Novak is a volley. Smash put away Cerundolo. He's got a break point. He's got a break point. 3 poor shots by Novak trying to end the point. Yeah, exactly. Viking Japan, you can never go wrong. Yeah, exactly. Love Japan and Japanese culture. So fun. I mean, I haven't been, but I love Japanese culture. It's so great. Our advantage here for Cerundolo. He's got a break point to get to 2-5. Serve down the tee. That goes out. Second serve. Kick serve, forehand Cerundolo. The backhand of Novak down the line. Forehand Cerundolo's there. Goes out. Goes long. We got to deuce. I feel like Cerundolo is a guy, though, that can cause another slightly physical match for Novak, some longer rallies. He does have a forehand that I feel like if he does have the opportunity and is playing at his best, can finish off some points, Cerundolo. And he's a quality player when he's playing at his best on clay, so I wouldn't fully discount his chances here to pick it up. But I will say this, if Cerundolo can make it even a little bit close, the tighter he can make it, the better for the better for Taylor Fritz or Casper Ruud in the next round. Forehand back to the backhand, Cerundolo, backhand Novak. That goes out with the backhand, goes well long. Advantage to Cerundolo. Again for a break point. Never, yeah. ATP at Ted says 0-0. Yes, they've never played before. Yep. Wowzers, yep. Pretty crazy. Dios mío, Cerundolo. It's at break point now. Let's see. Let's see who's Casper playing today. Fritz. Taylor, yep. Gracheva took French citizenship. She was Russian before. I didn't know that. Huh. Yeah, it feels like a few Russian players have done that. Obviously, Rybakina as well, Russian-born. But yeah, that is interesting. I haven't heard that though for Russian-born then go take French citizenship, but and play for France. But it's interesting. Forehand inside in on that outside forehand. Djokovic down the line, very good from Novak, stepping up when he needs to. The guy's like a machine. He'll just be completely unassuming, and then just he'll put his 100% when he needs it. That really is like a robot. It's like a machine of different modes. That's what Djokovic is. Guy's insane. I mean, anybody who says they're always playing at 100%, like, they might even think that, but it's not entirely true. It just can't be over the course of a tennis match. You might be playing your 100% for that moment in the match, but every moment requires a different 100%, you know? And when you're down break point, you gotta play your real 100%. Throw it into it. Give your all. A few lets here from Djokovic. About to hit a serve. Ruud is playing Fritz. Vera is playing Rune. Yeah, two matches that don't feel like that feel like they could be quarterfinal matches, to be honest. Vera Rune could have been a semi, but we're getting it in the fourth round. Backhand, that's in the net. Advantage to Djokovic. Rune in the mud then. Yeah, I expect Zverev to win. I'm not even going to lie. Cerundolo needs to take Novak into deep waters to have a chance. True, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Phase on. Yeah, I mean, Cerundolo, if he could do a Musetti and kind of just pull out a second set and then give himself a chance, that would be the best case scenario. Half volley from Djokovic is a winner. So it took 4 set points, but Djokovic finishes off the set. I was saying it throughout that set. Let's see if it's a best indication of what the match is going to be like. It was a 40-minute long 6-1 set. That's pretty long for a 6-1 set. 7 games for 40 minutes. That's like, what is that exactly? 40 divided by 7. I don't want to do that math right now. It's almost like 6 minutes per game. It's including changeover. So about 5 minutes per game. So pretty long first set. Look at the stats here. Novak doing very well on serve. 68% first serves in and 17 for 21 on first serve points. He's only dropped 4 first serve points while making this amount of first serves in. So that, I mean, Novak will love that. The more he can do that. Cerundolo will want to return better in the next couple sets, give himself more chances. I mean, I wouldn't say it's the most top high-level set from either player, so Cerundolo can still raise his level. That's what I'm kind of feeling. Both guys doing well at the net as well, which I think is important to say. If I don't know if this number would stay the same if he keeps coming to net more, but if he could give himself more chances to come to net and have that kind of success, never know. But few things to improve for Cerundolo, there's no doubt. Also, not great. So, anyway, let's see. Cerundolo seems more apprehensive and needs to be more aggressive and make Djokovic run. Yeah, he definitely needs to take his chances. He needs to find more depth in the court, or else he's just not going to. He's just not going to really have a chance, is he? Even if he loses this game, Cerundolo saying the game will pay dividends later on. I agree. That's true for every game as well. Sasha going to win. He's on a mission now. Yeah, I don't think he's on a mission to the title. It's just my opinion, although some people will disagree. I don't know if he's playing the best players in the world. I just don't know if he's going to I don't know if he has the capability of finishing it off. But yeah, I mean, I did pick him to get to the final. But if he takes on an Alcaraz or a Jannik Sinner, for example, or a Novak Djokovic, I'm not so sure. So let's just see. He could definitely beat Djokovic. Alcaraz and Sinner, I could definitely see them beating Zverev, but let's see. Backhand slice. Djokovic kind of slips up at the baseline, stays at the back of the court. Backhand down line is better hitting from Cerundolo already. Forehand's the lob. That goes out. Decent point it was a decent point from Cerundolo, though, to be fair. Love 15. I'm rooting for Z versus Runa, of course, LOL. Cool. Superheroes most like Novak. Which superhero is most like Novak? Well, he's called Joker, right? So I'd say he's like the Joker, but he's like a supervillain. Joker's like more like a supervillain. Likes it when crowds boo him. Not say he's a bad guy. He's not. He's not at all. But Cerundolo missed a shot into the net. Novak for me is like vision. Ooh, I like that. There are no superheroes smash rackets yell at their team. I don't know. Backhand to the backhand. Cross court, backhand. That's a great pass from Cerundolo. Let's see if he picks up some momentum in this game. I want to see some positive energy from Cerundolo. Here's a stat for you. Here's a cool statistic. Nobody has ever beaten Novak Djokovic showing negative energy throughout a match. Didn't even need to look it up. That hasn't happened. If you want to beat Djokovic, you want to have positive energy. If you want to beat Djokovic, you have to have a guy in the crowd double, kind of have a what's the word? Kind of have a double takeout. She was like, why is this guy yelling, come on, looking like he could beat Novak? Like, that's what you need to do if you want to have any kind of chance. Alcaraz at Wimbledon. Positive energy throughout the whole match. People are like, oh, wow, Alcaraz is actually kind of maybe feels like he can win this. Then he won. Positive energy doesn't mean that you're not going to get triple breadsticked as well. But at least you give yourself a chance, to be honest, because belief and confidence is like 70% of tennis, at least of the mental side. Not just in the big points, but in every shot. Just having that belief in your game, belief that you can win the match, pays dividends in such a small margin game. Backhand cross court, backhand Djokovic, especially when the game with such rhythm and momentum and tempo changes, and just like having that confidence, it changes things a little bit somehow. It's important. Every point. Forehand cross court is very good. Cerundolo having the talent to just kind of hold on to that shot a little bit, kind of like he just caught the ball on his racket and then just put in the opposite direction. And what that does, he ran down that shot close to the net. And what that does when he can get to that drop shot and hold on to it like that, sliding into it well, is the Novak guesses one way and then you go the other way. You kind of see where your opponent is and you go the other way. Takes skill. Cerundolo showing some skill. This would be a good start to the second set. Serve out wide, back in Novak. That goes out. 1-0 Cerundolo. Let's see about Cerundolo. I haven't made my mind up about how this match is going to look at the end of the day yet, because I don't think we've seen the real best version of Cerundolo yet. Vision, Scarlet are my ultimate couple. WandaVision is my favorite MCU series. Yeah, WandaVision was great. I like that series as well. And I loved Multiverse of Madness as well. I know a lot of people didn't like it. That's one of my favorite MCU movies. It's the only Phase 4 movie that I thought was up there with some of the best from earlier. I'm not the biggest MCU fan, but I've seen every MCU movie through like midway through the Phase 4, in which I kind of tapped out a little bit. But I did a marathon throughout like 2021, I think, where I watched every single MCU movie, even the ones I didn't watch before, so. Yeah, Elizabeth Olsen's a great actress, and Vision is a great character. And so is Scarlet Witch. I like those movies. 1-0 Cerundolo. Let's see. See if he can return better. That's in the net. He's just not doing well returning Djokovic's first serve, is he? Even there, it just felt like he should have at least made it in the court. See if he gets better at that. Someone should study why tennis makes people angry. Yeah, I'm sure it has been studied. And I don't know. Well, I mean, anything that puts you high on adrenaline and makes you have to work as hard as these guys work at the highest level, with so many people watching them all the time, it makes you nervous, being in front of that kind of a magnifying glass all the time, playing such a emotional mental game where a ball can just barely hit the line or not, and a set can be divided by just 2 points. It's a tough game, especially when you're putting your body through so much. Maybe constant injuries for some players and having to come back and fight to come back, and it's that kind of a thing. So that's why players get angry. That's Cerundolo's first time playing on center court. Maybe he's nervous. Understandable. Yeah, very understandable. Excited for Deadpool's release in July. Hell yeah, I'm very excited for that too. Yeah, Deadpool is hilarious. Deadpool is great. Also, like the DC movies, like Suicide Squad is fantastic. I'm excited for all the things James Gunn is going to do with that. Kind of very similar movies. Yeah, all those are great. Backhand goes out. So 30-15 here for Djokovic. Cerundolo yet to get a break point. Or did he get a break point in that first set, Cerundolo? Okay, he got it. Yeah. Okay, wait, hold up. Yes, yeah, okay, yeah. He had that game where he had break points in the end of the set. So let's see if he can do the same. That was good on Novak's serve, although Novak trying to serve out the set. I mean, Cerundolo really just not returning well, to be frank. He's not returning well at all. Forehand in the net chipped. It's a shot he absolutely should have made. I mean, it's like he just can't deal with the depth and pace from Novak at all, which is really strange. Imagine if Cerundolo was playing Yannick, for example. It just feels like, I don't know, strange. See if he gets better at it as the match goes on, because if not, then yeah, his chances are not high at all. Another chip, he gets it in very short, forehand inside out, backhand Cerundolo. It's a lob. Smash from Novak, surely put away. He does. 1-1. At some point the other night, we'll catch up with Djokovic. If Cerundolo keeps it close, he'll get his chance. Yeah, that's true. I agree, Matt. Yeah, at least a chance to make it a really long and physical match and a chance to win a set or two. That's my feelings as well. I do think that match against Musetti can pay dividends for Novak. Cerundolo just needs to do better than he is at the moment, though, if he wants that to happen. Drop shot is good from Cerundolo. So we're at 15-love. Forehand of Djokovic, the lob way up high. Stays in. Forehand Cerundolo. Inside out. Forehand Cerundolo again, inside out. Forehand's a drop shot. It's a very good play. Backhand Djokovic gets it. Forehand Cerundolo is a lob. Oh, Djokovic gets it. No, he doesn't. He misses it. Best point in the match by far for Francisco Cerundolo so far. That's what I'm talking about with the level. Great shot there. 30-love. Needs to make more first serves in and play points out like that. Needs to stay more on the front foot. He's being pushed back behind the baseline a lot. Forced errors at this point in the match. 4 for Djokovic, 16 for Cerundolo. That's a huge stat there. Wow. Great backhand winner as well. That point could have been crucial in terms of picking up his confidence. 40 love. Novak kind of stretching, by the way, at the back of the court, which is a good sign. Kind of making Cerundolo wait a little bit. That's a good sign for Cerundolo if Novak is feeling it in his body. And of course he is. You don't think he is, he is. He's feeling out his legs and something. He might not try all that much in this next point. Might just go to the bench. Yeah, he just completely whacks a backhand return. Is Novak cramping or what's happening here? I don't think he is. I don't know what's going on, though. Novak feeling it a lot. And we just barely started here, to be honest. Novak feeling out the legs himself. Novak really feeling out his leg on this changeover. Did Novak ask for somebody to come to the court? Novak really feeling out the leg. 2-1 for Cerundolo. Cerundolo is going to love that. Okay, looks like Cerundolo has arrived. We have a match on our hands. Exactly. I've been waiting for it. Demon had 51 winners and 40 unforced errors. Pretty dang good. That is good. What's up, Ghost? Yeah, that's a good stat. Oh dear, this doesn't look good. It doesn't look great. Although it didn't look great for Novak a lot of times throughout Musetti, so I'm just not going to think a lot so far. Morning, tennis nerds. How about that Alex de Minaur, huh? Yeah, took out Daniil. 4th round. I'm quite happy with my pre-draw. Somebody out on the court for Novak. Quite happy with my pre-draw prediction. I didn't have de Minaur, but I had Jan-Lennard Struff against Zverev, and then everything else I could have spot on. Sinner Dimitrov. I had Dimitrov over Hurkacz, and I got that. Sinner Dimitrov. I had Alcaraz versus who's Alcaraz playing? Sinner versus Dimitrov, Alcaraz versus Tsitsipas, Zverev, and Djokovic versus Ruud. We'll see if those come to fruition. This isn't looking great for Novak here early. Novak really wincing in pain here with the leg. Cerundolo's got to Cerundolo's just got to forget that this is even happening. Straight up. Cerundolo has to forget that this is even happening. Cerundolo has to keep bouncing up. Just expect peak Djokovic to come back right as soon as he returns to the court. Biggest mistake players do is looking at Novak wincing in pain and making him wait for a serve and then being like, okay, well, I just got to moonball every ball because Djokovic is going to be 20% of his best tennis, and now I've got the match when it's in my hands. Novak is out of the tournament. If you start thinking in that way, which is what we're like in our subconscious, we're starting to consider those kind of possibilities, then you've made a big mistake, straight up. So he needs to start jumping up and down, expecting peak Novak, just freaking push himself to the absolute limit, man. He just needs to really kind of bucker down and kind of think in that way. Like peak Novak is about to come up. That's the best way to do it if you're in this situation. Hey, what's up, Naked Eyes? Good to have you. Been a second since I've seen you in the chat. Good to have you in here. Djokovic about to take a medical timeout here. He's about to be on his back here as physio treats the leg. Let's see. I kind of feel bad for Cerundolo maybe because Cerundolo just found his best level in the last game. It looked like a completely different Cerundolo from most of the match. It is an MTO for Novak. All right, well, let's see. This sucks. A compromised Novak really don't need this. Started the match well. Yeah, true. He was looking a bit injured against Musetti as well. They turned it on. Yes, I mean, I've seen that happen before with Novak, so I just don't want to completely discount him, but it's not great. I'm gonna check out the bear one. So good. The bear is so good. I love that series. It's so fun to watch. Hate that Zverev has a chance to win this thing. Sinner, Alcaraz, Joker, not 100%. We're into his bus. Inconsistent, root, a huge question mark. Now, no Medi. Not even a bias thing or anything. I really, and I know there's Zverev fans in the chat, but I really just don't think he's gonna win a slam or this slam. Like I just kind of think, because against Medvedev in the Australian Open, he'd barely have a better chance to win a major. I mean, he was the only guy in like the top 30 in the rankings, top 30, to have beaten Sinner the last time that Sinner played them. And he was like 2 points away against Medvedev like 5 times. He never got to match point to even get that close to winning the match. And he was constantly having chances. And his serve always wears down in the biggest moments in those kind of Grand Slam matches. Against Dominic Thiem, we don't even need to remind everyone of that. 2 sets to love up, serving for the match. Then he was 2 points away like on 5 occasions. His serve broke down, double faults, very nervy. Does he have what it takes to win a slam? I kind of don't think so at this point. Maybe down the road. I don't know if he's going to be able to win Roland Garros. Now, I do think he'll do well. I have him in the final. But that's just kind of my thoughts. And I could eat my words. I also think that Alcaraz looks fantastic. I will be honest. I think Alcaraz looks fantastic. Sinner looks pretty good too, but Alcaraz just looks fantastic right now. So I do think, I know that's the prediction I had. For anybody who doesn't know, I picked Alcaraz over Zverev in the final. So that is a prediction I have, but I honestly just think that Alcaraz is really good at the moment. So Alcaraz might be at 100%. We don't know. We'll see how the arm keeps holding up. What happened as away for a little bit. 40 love, and Cerundolo is starting to play some of his best tennis. Djokovic back on the court, but Cerundolo is starting to play some of his best tennis. Novak just had made Cerundolo wait as he was feeling out his legs a little bit because he was just started wincing in pain and kneeling down on the court, squatting on the court, stretching himself out. So, and then he got an MTO, medical timeout. So we are back though. 1-2. This is going to be really interesting. And this is all positive for Cerundolo. Why would he be concerned about losing a bit of rhythm when his opponent might be injured? I don't know. I've seen it happen a little bit, but it is positive for Cerundolo. I won't argue that. First time that these two play, it is positive. And it's a serve here from Novak. Let's see how he looks moving around the court. And let's see if Cerundolo can take advantage. And by take advantage, for the most part, I would guess is just kind of playing his best game. It's a drop shot, Novak. Slice. Backhand lob, Cerundolo. Oh, backhand pass is fantastic. Let's go, Francisco. The Argentinian force on the court. Love it. Nola and Ons are loving each other up on socials. I guess they have friendship via the PTPA. Yeah, they both work for that, so it's good to see. Just strongly dislikes Zverev styles matches our dragman. I agree. I hate watching Zverev, to be honest, but it's just me. Nola injured? Yeah, he is. So let's see how he looks in these next few points. That was a very early drop shot to hit. Forehand Cerundolo. Forehand Novak is a good shot down the line. I expect Novak to already be back to his best level. I don't know if I'm going to expect this to be. Let's see. I have no idea, but what I'm trying to say is I won't say for sure that will be an end all be all kind of factor in this match. Let's see how he looks over in the next few games. I can't predict one way or another, but I don't know for sure that it's going to be. I feel confident that we can't know for sure. And be that confident. That's a volley miss. So an early drop shot that is pretty poor, and then a serve and volley with a very poor backhand volley. Not great signs. So Definitely worrying. Definitely worrying, I would say, for Novak fans. After a very physical, long match against Musetti, it was not a regular match. Let's be quite clear. It was not a regular match against Lorenzo Musetti. Let's be perfectly clear. It's going to be hard to rebound in the next match right away, especially ending at 3 a.m. It's a perfect ace out wide. The exact response he needed. This 30-all point is about to be crucial. Let's see how Cerundolo does on the return of serve. Wants to insert himself a little bit here. He also just doesn't want to kind of rally because Djokovic's going to be able to hit some winners as well. He's been able to do that throughout the match. I think he wants to exert himself, play aggressive, make the return. First things first, make the return, and then kind of insert himself and play a little bit aggressive. Just like he did on a few shots in that last game as well. Serves a slice serve out wide. It's a let, maybe. It's a let. Serve from Djokovic. First serve is out. Second serve. Forehand of Novak, the forehand of Cerundolo down the line, backhand Novak cross court, forehand of Cerundolo inside out, backhand Novak, forehand Cerundolo again, backhand Djokovic, forehand of Cerundolo, backhand Djokovic down the middle, forehand Cerundolo hitting bigger and bigger, backhand Cerundolo cross court, the backhand, Djokovic down the middle, forehand Cerundolo pulls the trigger, but just a little bit out as he yells to his box like, I had that point, and I just can't find a way to. You just can't find a way to finish off the points, Cerundolo. 40-30, and he's screaming at himself because if he can't find a way to actually win these points despite playing well in them, then he's just not going to win the match, is he? So it's something he's got to figure out. Let's see, 40-30 for Djokovic. I don't know if this game is over yet, though. Let's see. Djokovic wants a big first serve. He gets it, but it's not great placement. Now it's Cerundolo an advantage. That's a perfect forehand inside out. Cerundolo's found the level and he's found the range. And I'll say I'm happy that Cerundolo found the level when he did, because it felt like he did it before Novak really got injured. It was at 1-15 love there, where Cerundolo hit a couple great forehand inside outs, and then he had a drop shot, and then he had a great lob, and then he had a great backhand down the line winner, and then Novak started feeling a bit physically spent. But Cerundolo's really picked up his level. I don't think the first set was an indication of Cerundolo's best. First time you play Novak on a clay court where Novak is so good too and so tough, it can be tough. A break point for Cerundolo. Cerundolo also doing better on the Novak serve now, which is you would expect. I mean, very strange for him to only win 19% of first serve return points against Novak in that first set. Picking it up now. It's an advantage point for Cerundolo. This would be huge, especially after that injury. Mental and physical for Novak if he loses this point. Backhand big. Backhand volley. Novak, too good. Too good from Novak. Back to deuce. And the game, Novak felt his legs start shaking out, went to his seat wincing. Yeah, exactly. Center dropped that first set in Mutane, and then went total lockdown mode. He's so good. He is very good. Yeah, I know. In the next 3 sets, he played fantastic. Novak tactical genius again, maybe. Maybe, like, see. It's possible. But, hola, hey, what's up, MJ? I think wants Cerundolo to win. No. I'd love to see Novak doing well in this tournament. Cerundolo should not think Novak is injured. Yeah, I agree. Anthony is blasphemous that I like Caboli more than Musetti and Nardi and all the other. Is it blasphemous that I like Caboli more than Musetti and Nardi, all the other young Italian guns? He just suppressed the hell out of me and has lost to Runa. He's looking great. I mean, he was very close against Casper and Geneva in the semis. Great serve from Novak to save another break point there. So we are at deuce. Gaboli's underrated. People are going to know his name a little bit, potentially in the next few, well, for the rest of this year, if he keeps performing at the level he's at. Yeah, Arnaldi is great, though. If we're talking other young guns, I mean, outside of Sinner, Arnaldi is fantastic as well. I love watching Arnaldi. Backhand, cross-court, the forehand of Djokovic. Backhand of Cerundolo, forehand Novak. Forehand of Cerundolo. Forehand Novak down the line. Cerundolo defending. It's a great slice, defensive slice. Backhand, cross-court is a great angle from Novak. Another slice from Cerundolo. Forehand pass. It's a weak shot. It's a weak shot from Cerundolo. He hit a shot that he had quite literally no chance of making, which is a sign of nerves and a sign of I don't feel like I can, I don't know, a sign of something in the mental being slightly off because it just felt like that he had absolutely no shot of making that. So he was in that point. Advantage to Djokovic. Can he finish this game off? Be a stronghold for Novak, saving a couple of break points after that injury. And he does with a great serve down the tee, 2-2. 2-2. Djokovic looks good in that outfit. Yeah, similar to last year's. Yeah, Lexi, yes, we've seen that too many times. Yeah. You want to hear when I talked about me attending film school, right? The first requirement was to watch 1,000 films starting from the 90s. From the 70s, sorry. That's so crazy. 1,000 films from the 70s. There are some good ones though, some great ones. Crowd is very much pro Cerundolo. Yeah, I've heard a lot of that too. I mean, South American fans, they show up though. Even if there are just 3 fans, even if Cerundolo just has 3 fans in the crowd, they could be as loud as the rest of the crowd. Because Argentine fans, South American fans, they will make it known that they're in the crowd cheering on their guy. They'll make it absolutely known. Backhand Cerundolo, forehand of Novak down the line. Very good. Novak apologizes because he didn't want to make it that close, but love 15. Love 15. I thought Musetti was going to win. I had Novak winning that one the whole way through, to be honest. Even after Musetti won the third set, I think I could say that honestly. I never on stream was like, wow, Musetti is going to win this match. At times I was starting to think like, hey, maybe it is Musetti's time, but there was at no point where I was like, I switched up on my initial prediction, which I thought it was going to be close. I went Novak in 4. I was tempted. I was flirting with saying Novak in 5, but I never really switched up my prediction. It's a good smash from Cerundolo, 15-all. Just looks good. He's a very handsome dude. Yep. Thought Musetti was going to win. Come on, Cerundolo, you can do this. Novak. That's a funny comment, Lexi. Come on, Cerundolo, you can do this. Let's go, Novak. Backhand of Djokovic, forehand of Cerundolo, inside out. Backhand Djokovic. Backhand of Cerundolo, cross court. Backhand Cerundolo, forehand of Novak. That's in the net. 30-15 Cerundolo, but he's gone up another gear. You can have no doubt. Nothing to do with Novak. He's just gone up another gear. But a goat is goat. That 5th set bagel was ouch. I mean, Djokovic is goating. I like the thing that I saw somebody said on Twitter. This is going to end up being one of the most iconic matches in Novak's career. It really could be one of the more defining matches. I mean, it's already after he's achieved all the history, but it really just kind of summarizes the greatness of Novak in a fantastic special match. It was really, I thought, one of the better matches of the year. I mean, it wasn't like, I don't think it was like an Alcaraz Djokovic Wimbledon situation, but I will say it was fantastic. It was fantastic. It actually, in a lot of ways, it did remind me of the Alcaraz Djokovic Wimbledon match. But the end of the match was very different. Forehand Cerundolo, somehow he missed it. He had the whole court to work with. Couple of points in the last couple of games where I just felt like Cerundolo just kind of mentally blinked there. If he has any nerves, if he's lacking the killer instinct against Djokovic, then he has very little shot here. Needs to really bucker down and get that killer instinct here, Cerundolo, if he can manage it. If he gets a chance, he's gotta give himself the best chance to win. Backhand goes out down the line. Novak's still feeling out his legs. It's quite obvious he's dealing with something. Quite early in the match, so Cerundolo should only be excited by the situation. Please, guys, don't forget to like and don't forget to subscribe if you are new. It's Anthony here, commentating for Quality Shot Tennis. All right, I'll be right back in a moment, guys. I'll be back for the next game. All right, here we go. Back for this one. 2-3. Djokovic serving. Serve Djokovic is a let as it's the tape. On the way through, let's see how Francisco can do in this game. This might be a chance for Cerundolo to strike. Been doing well to hold for a serve in the net. Djokovic was making about 7 out of every 10 serves in the court in that first set, which is fantastic. Really good. What you want. It's a double fault. Love 5. Japan makes quality scary movies. Yeah. Japan knows what they're doing. Japan has great art in general. Yeah, guys, please don't forget to click like if you have not already. Who's injured? Novak. Novak Djokovic. The Novak Djokovic. Three serves missed in the net. I mean, not even close, to be honest. Another serve coming here. Big serve. I mean, Cerundolo was kind of ready to pounce on that serve, but Novak decided to go big, and Cerundolo just kind of hit it big as well. It's kind of textbook stuff. Is if you returning a big serve, don't absolutely just whack it, and that's what Cerundolo did. I guess he felt like he had a chance at it. We're at 15-all. Somebody asked me, do I want Cerundolo to win? I would like to see a close match here. I do like Cerundolo enough to see it would be good to see him at least take advantage of the opportunities he has here a little bit. For the player I've seen him be before. That's in the net. That's in the net. And okay, here's the other thing. If Novak's legs aren't really working, I feel like oftentimes he's been on clay. I've seen him be a little bit late hitting forehands, or just feel like he's a little bit out of position hitting forehands. I feel like the legs aren't there. We could see that be an issue. We'll see. 15:30 here, Cerundolo 2-3. Could be on opportunity to pounce. Let's see. Serve here, Djokovic. That's out. Cerundolo's 90 miles per hour return just hits Djokovic as he just turns around to the second serve. Just doesn't pay any attention. Novak is fine though. Hit his feet, I think. Backhand goes out. 30 all. That's a bad unforced error from Cerundolo. Novak is just, it just feels like Cerundolo is kind of gifting him this at the moment. I mean, come on. No, this is the moment where Novak is hampered. Take advantage. You got to take advantage of this moment. This is where Cerundolo really has to bucker down. This is the chance. If it goes by, then it could be 6-1, 6-4, 6-1 or something. Novak, he could get the energy back there, and his legs could start feeling better. This is the moment to pounce. Novak doing well with the forehand. Down the line, backhand Cerundolo. Cross court is a good shot. Backhand. Cerundolo, crucial point. Forehand Cerundolo is a drop shot. It's very good. Smart play. There you go. Those drop shots been working. So have the volleys, by the way, when he's decided to come to net. Good stuff. Good stuff. From the net. Good serve from Novak. Back to deuce. There's a clip online of Ons meeting Djokovic somewhere at Roland Garros. He says, Minister of Happiness. They hug, and she says, Minister of Playing Late. Ons is the best. Love it. First serve in the net from Novak. Feels like a wobbly time for Djokovic at 2-3. Cerundolo has every chance now. This is the chance for me. For my eyes, this is Cerundolo's chance. Do y'all think we'll win? I still got Novak. You got to go for Novak, but I'd love to see Cerundolo at least take his chance here. Because it's clear as day he's got a shot in this game. Backhand cross court. The backhand Cerundolo goes again cross court. Djokovic a great angle cross court. Cerundolo feels like he's playing himself out of position. Oh, it's a great redrop. Cerundolo slice. That's going to go out. Djokovic pointing somebody at the crowd in frustration. Crowd starts booing Novak. His advantage Cerundolo. Maybe he's upset that somebody called out in the crowd. Not sure. Cerundolo 0 for 7 on breakpoint chances. He's got to take this one, or else it's only going to get tougher and tougher. I don't know if 8 break points is the limit, where if you don't convert on your 8th break point, it will get tougher from there, but it does get tougher. Not converting 8 break points will be tougher than having not converted 7. Same thing goes for 9, then 10, then 11, then 12. He wants to convert on this chance right here. This is the chance. Don't get twisted. Novak can always turn this match on this set. No chance for Cerundolo, though. Djokovic with a perfect serve down the tee. So he gets the deuce. And then it sounds like y'all are missing an opportunity here. QualityShot at the movies. Perhaps. Maybe. Wake up, Cerundolo. Yep. Yeah, no problem. A little spicy. Just make Nole run Cerundolo. Yeah. Again, advantage for Cerundolo. He's playing better at this point. All right, break point number 9. 0 for 8 so far. Let's see. At least make the return in play has got to be the goal here. And yeah, he should. Okay, forehand. Could have done even more with the return. He should have done more with the return. That was bad, terrible placement by Novak on the serve. I mean, he just kind of made sure he made it in. I think he missed his spot because it was right into the sweet spot of Cerundolo. Cerundolo just hit a very weak short shot in the court. So we are at deuce. First serve, out wide for him, Novak. Backhand Cerundolo, backhand Novak. Cerundolo playing the deuce points way better. It's all mental. Forehand, inside out. It's too good. Very good hitting from Cerundolo. There you go. That's why I thought this is a guy who could push Novak if he's if he plays his best, like if he keeps playing like he did in that point. Not sure if he'll win the match, but he could at least play like that. And if Novak is hampered, he definitely could win if he plays like that every single point. But that's a big if, obviously. All right, here we go. Breakpoint number 6, I think, in this game, and breakpoint number 10 overall. Maybe breakpoint number 4 in this game. Either way. Advantage to Cerundolo. Kick serve, serve volley, back in cross court. Half volley. Oh, Cerundolo gets there. Oh! Did he make it? Or did he miss it? I cannot believe Cerundolo missed it. Well, that is the defining break point chance if he doesn't convert there. Because, I mean, listen, if you hit a drop shot against one of these guys who are so quick, you did miss it long. Novak, I mean, oh my God, dude. Yeah, now I feel like Novak's going to make it out of this game. Because Cerundolo, I mean, that was a chance. Forehand, Cerundolo, backhand Djokovic, forehand, Cerundolo. The forehand of Novak, forehand, Cerundolo goes out, advantage Djokovic. And, I mean, not great from Cerundolo, not good. Because, listen, I mean, come on. Djokovic is in this position. This has got to be the chance to really bring yourself in the match. This is a gift to Novak. Honestly, this game, if he can make it out of this game, is an absolute gift to Novak. Novak fighting well, but it's a gift. Cerundolo should be up 4-2 if he played how he probably should have. Backhand cross court, the backhand of Cerundolo, backhand down the line is very good from Novak. Very, very good. 3-3 is the score line, and I am liking Cerundolo less and less in this matchup as we keep going here, to be honest, despite Novak's injury. Although the fact that we've already played an hour 25 here is pretty not sure Novak would love it. Already 43 minutes in the set. Cerundolo misses a shot down the line, so we're at 15-all. Just Magnolia Run tries to be a coach, yeah. Dios mío, Cerundolo. Disappointing in that game. Close for Franny, but close doesn't cut it, though. What the hell, yeah. If you can't win against a no-leg, there's no hope. It's my feelings too. Cerundolo's making me angry. Grr. Yep. Nero, you think you're straight set win for Noli now? Can Cerundolo sneak out one set at least? No, I'm thinking straight sets. Novak straight up. Straight sets, that's a missed chance. Yeah, if he didn't make it there, it's going to be straight sets. It's my feeling. Unless Novak really becomes hampered even more than he is at the moment, I see Novak in straight sets. Could always be wrong, but nah. It's straight sets Novak at this point. Nole, yep. Maria, that's it. Marina, thanks for joining in, Marina. Raise on if you're around. I propose new QualityShot tennis policy. Well, the chat makes their 1,000th comment about film and TV. I got to tell a dirty joke. That seems fair. Interesting. Backhand is a drop shot. Cerundolo runs. So he gets under it. That's in the net, though. 40-30. I don't know. The chat is already so crazy as is, Ghost. I mean, I just don't know if we need to make it even crazier. A little bit of craziness is always appreciated. We do have a lot of film and TV people talking about film and TV in the chat a lot, but I like it a lot as somebody who loves films. Even if I can't get to all of the comments while I'm doing the match, but I don't mind seeing it myself. Backhand slice, the forehand of Novak. Backhand cross court, the backhand Novak down the line. It's in the net, so 4-3 for Cerundolo. All depends on Novak here, but I mean, if Cerundolo, I just feel like Cerundolo can close out that 3-2 game. It feels like Novak's match completely to lose. But it is Cerundolo with the lead at 4-3. Maybe if Nole becomes paralyzed, maybe Cerundolo has a chance. Yeah, I mean, maybe not. I don't know. I just think Novak in straights is my feeling. If it's any consolation, health has me blocked, so I can't really do much damage. Fair enough. Novak getting the legs full, felt out here. Once again. Demnor earlier beating Medvedev, something that happened earlier on. Andreeva just took the first set against Gracheva, so that's a cool result as well. The quarterfinals are filling up. Andreeva would be the last spot. Why does Mira always play Sabalenka? Can she play somebody else? Every time she's reached the quarterfinals of a big tournament, she's playing Sabalenka. What is this? Like, Andreeva is trying to be a young Steffi Graf, and she has a bad matchup against Sabalenka, and the draws are not letting her do Steffi Graf things. The draw hates the idea of Mira Andreeva being the next wonder kid, I suppose. We'll see if she can do better against Sabalenka. I mean, if she got any of the Jabor, or if she got Rybakina, I feel like she would have had a better shot, to be honest. Or Paolini, Goff. I mean, all of them are great players. Yeah, you could argue Rybakina is just as good as Sabalenka, or maybe somebody else. But although at the moment it's kind of hard to make that argument, but I guess you could. But anyway, still a good run for Mira. I think it'd be her first quarterfinal, if I'm not mistaken. Clearly, she's had a decent draw to get there, but I mean, still, she's had to beat Azarenka as well. So, also Stearns, I believe, who's played really well in this tournament, 6-2, 6-1. So you can only beat the players who are in front of you. Yeah, first quarterfinal of a major. Kind of happy it's happening at Roland Garros on the clay. All right, here we go. Let's see. Let's see if Cerundolo can prove me wrong and do better in this game. Love 15, but I just kind of don't think so. Let's see. Serve here from Djokovic. Serve out wide, backhand Cerundolo, backhand of Novak, forehand of Cerundolo. Backhand of Novak, forehand Cerundolo again. Cross court, forehand Novak down the line, backhand Cerundolo. Backhand Djokovic, backhand Cerundolo down the line, forehand Novak, cross court, the forehand Cerundolo, backhand Djokovic's drop shot. Cerundolo gets there, backhand's a lob. Cerundolo, why is he at a lob? Novak smash, yeah, he puts it away. I mean, why are you hitting a lob from that position? You have loads of time to hit it over, hit it deep, hit it low, hit it hard, and you go for a lob. It's just like, I start to wonder where Cerundolo's mental is at, because he had loads of time to hit anything else. It was a very weak lob as well. It wasn't a good lob either. It didn't have a whole lot of topspin on it. Just kind of pancaked it up. It's a weak showing. It's a weak showing. I never like being negative, but at the moment, I kind of think it's a weak showing from Cerundolo, because he should be better than this, right? I've liked what I've seen from Cerundolo in the past. He should be better than this. I'm not saying he should, like, I'm not saying he's a guy who I think could win slams, but I'm just saying, like, the guy's been great in the past, and right now he's playing a hampered Novak. He's kind of gifting him a lot of shots here. A little bit disappointed with Cerundolo's performance in the kind of middle of the set, to be honest. Also 0 for 10 on break points now. 30-15 Djokovic about to serve. Forehand Cerundolo, that's a great shot. That's a better shot. There you go. That's a good shot from Cerundolo. And it's hard, right? I'm not saying it's easy. And Novak still, even Novak at 70 or whatever percent he is still one of the best players, one of the toughest players ever to beat in a Grand Slam, or to, even win a set. But and also especially in the big moments, to perform. So I'm not saying it's easy, but what I've seen from Cerundolo in the past makes me feel like he has it in him, and to at least do well in this set. Let's see. Forehand Cerundolo down the line, backhand Novak gets it. Cerundolo with another forehand inside out. That's much better forehand hitting from Cerundolo. All right, here's yet another breakpoint chance. Cerundolo just out-returned Djokovic. Yeah, that was a Djokovic-like forehand return. So now we're back to this almost breakpoint win, yeah. Novak playing with kneecaps. They should wear a kneecap. Cerundolo quickly puts mountains of clay on the court, true. Dreva could atop the leaderboard in very short order. So much upside potential. I agree, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see how it all pans out, but I agree she has the potential. 30-40. Serve here from Novak. Out wide. That goes wide. Second serve. Second serve to work with for Cerundolo. Guy in the crowd just about sums it up. Got this guy's face just waiting to see what happens. Forehand of Cerundolo, backhand of Djokovic. To the backhand Djokovic again, backhand of Cerundolo. Backhand Djokovic, backhand Cerundolo. Down the line, that goes out. Another opportunity wasted. It's going to be my sneezing stream. Don't know what's up. Don't know if it's my allergies kicking in or something else, but anyway. Deuce here, Djokovic serving. Out wide, forehand of Cerundolo, down the line, backhand Novak. Backhand of Cerundolo, it's in the net. Advantage to Djokovic. Cerundolo in his head thinking, I'm playing Novak, I can't possibly win this. Yeah, probably, honestly. I mean, it's like what Curio said about Federer. It makes you feel like shit on the court. The big three have been making dudes feel terrible for 2 decades. That's true as well. Thank you, Lexi. I'm seriously angry. What are you doing? Yeah. Novak is being generous. You're not taking it. That's exactly how I feel. So far, Novak Djokovic saved 11 of 11 break points. Yeah, well, actually, I think Francisco Cerundolo is not converted on 11 of 11. That's on. I feel like Cerundolo's converted on 0 out of 11. That's more what I feel. Djokovic cross court. I don't usually say that, but that's just how I feel. Backhand down the line. The forehand of Novak cross court. Forehand Cerundolo's a slice. Backhand drop shot of Novak hits the tape and goes over. Novak will take that look. 4-4. 4-4 now in this set. It was earlier in the year against Taylor Fritz in Australia. Novak went 0 for 15 on break points in a really outrageous kind of situation. I feel like that Fritz Djokovic match isn't really talked about enough, to be honest. But yeah, this is the more common scenario where the opponent can't convert break points against Djokovic. But hour and 38 minutes played. For the scoreline, that's pretty long, to be fair. If Cerundolo could win this set, then that'll be about 2 hours for the first 2 sets. And we would have at least 2 more sets to play. So, I mean, let's see. Just liking the chances less and less. Forehand Cerundolo, I mean, easy pickings for Novak. 15 all. Don't know, man. Cerundolo is being generous himself. Good point, Anthony. Cerundolo helping pad Joker's defensive stats. Yeah. Novak is switching to break now. He could. Let's see. After so many chances Cerundolo has, it could be Novak who steps up. And he deserved to. First serving the net, Cerundolo. So that's a big point here, I feel like. This is a big point. It's a let from Cerundolo. This is maybe a must-win point for Cerundolo. It's kind of my feeling. Don't usually say that about a point at 15 all, but kind of my feeling here. Backhand cross court, backhand Cerundolo, backhand to Djokovic, backhand Cerundolo. Going backhand to backhand. Backhand down the line is very good. Cerundolo is a lob way up high. Smash. Forehand Novak. Smash Cerundolo in the opposite corner, and he does take it. The Argentine here at 30-15. Good stuff. Come on, Cerundolo, you can do this. Novak. Like, so you can't cheer for 2 players in the same comment. Doesn't make any sense. $30-15. Go on, Cerundolo, you can do this. Novak. Serve here, Cerundolo. Back in Novak, misses it. 40-15. Some good serving from Cerundolo, to be fair. I feel like this is his best serving of the match. He's not really being tested on his service games, which is great against one of the best returners in the world. It's really on the Novak return games, and maybe he just doesn't feel confident in his return of serve. Cerundolo, he's not been returning well at all this match, despite getting so many break points. At least on the break points, he's not returning well. Forehand from Novak is very good on the return, and Cerundolo misses his, so 40-30. Second serve here. Potentially another big point. Let's see. Big difference between 5-4 and back to deuce. Although Cerundolo does have the momentum at the moment. See if he can convert on it. Backhand Cerundolo. Cross court at the back of Djokovic. Down the line goes long. Cerundolo, well, I don't know. I was going to say maybe a little bit lucky at that backhand miss, but he played well in that game. 5-4 for Cerundolo. He is a game away from taking the set. Let's see. I'm cheering for Novak silently. I know, Lexi, I know. I imagine playing against Novak, 90% are expecting you to lose. Must be hard. That's true. Probably more than 90. Right? By the way, please don't forget to sub to QualityShot if you are new to the channel. We are so close to 11K subs. We're trying to hit 20K subscribers soon. So please don't forget to subscribe if you are new. There are going to be some big matches on over the next over this whole week. So definitely keep an eye on QualityShot Tennis. We'll be around for a lot of streams. Demon War, by the way, over Medvedev 4-6, 6-2, 6-1, 6-3. Very good win. And Fritz and Rude will be on after Andreeva. She is killing it at the moment. Set up and 2-0 up. Really enjoy Andreeva as a player. It should be a great addition to the top the WTA. So working, lurking. Okay, cool. Naked Eyes. Appreciate you joining in. Cerundolo will try to break again unless he prefers a tiebreaker. 10% are some of his countrymen. Yeah, probably Argentinian players rooting him on. South Americans in general. Cheering on. Cerundolo. Four or five. Djokovic at the line to serve. I mean, regardless of what happens, we've already gone. I mean, part of the match time is the MTO Novak took, obviously, but regardless of what happens here, the first two sets will take about 2 hours, which isn't ideal for Novak. Not been terrible though. Oh, what a point! Backhand behind Cerundolo. Cerundolo runs, but he can't get there. Novak winning the cat and mouse at the net. The net skills are as good as ever for Novak. Net skills good as ever for Novak. Very good drop volley. Defensive drop volley is a great flick from Cerundolo. Very good reach volley from Djokovic. Fantastic. That's why Novak is world number 1. If Novak loses any of these matches that he's playing, Sinner is the new world number 1 in tennis. So forehand Cerundolo, forehand of Novak cross court. That's too good. Maybe Novak's starting to play some of his best tennis again. I mean, I didn't see any problems with the legs in that point to start off that game. Yeah, Novak has the legs back. I see it in the way he's moving. That's what it looks like anyway. Forehand down the line. Ooh, Novak is a killer. Oh, they're looking at the line call, though. It's called good. Is this going to be a replay of the point? That's unlucky for Novak. Because Cerundolo's shot was called out, and it's actually in. Well in, to be honest. I feel bad for Novak, because it felt like Novak had that point won. Anyway, it's going to be a replay. Serve down T, backhand Cerundolo, forehand of Novak. Backhand Cerundolo. Oh, it's the tape goes there. That's very lucky from Cerundolo. I mean, first the line call and then the shot that hits the tape. If Cerundolo wins this game, remember that both of those situations. And it's part of the game, to be fair. Part of the game. It looked like it was going to go in the net for sure. Hit the tape and then just perfect passing shot. Novak had to be ready, though. It's part of the game. But definitely some luck on the side of Cerundolo. Serve coming here from Djokovic. Still looks like he's playing better. Kick serve back into Novak of Cerundolo. The forehand swing volley. Another lob. Cerundolo hitting too many lobs. Smash. Back in for a pass. A good shot. Half volley is even better from Novak. Deft touch. Deft touch from Novak. Trying to get to 5-5. Center match yesterday. Mute thought he had a chance. Yeah. I mean, I went in. I couldn't believe what I was watching. It was so weird. It felt like I was in like the Twilight Zone or something. Mute was up 5-0, 40-15. Like, come on. Great first set. Sinner really picked it up when he needed to in the next three. It was a weird first set from Sinner, to be fair, as well, even though Mute played well. But this is very funny because Mute is just the most random kind of player. He's hit 12 underarm serves in the last match. You never know what to expect from him. 65-minute second set, by the way, so far. Very long second set. A lot of deuces. Cerundolo has had a lot of chance, but has not been clutch at all. No phase on, yeah. He's been very very weak in the big moments, to be fair. To be honest. But let's see. I mean, he's giving himself those chances, which is something. Lob, Novak there with a forehand lob's a good shot. Smash, Novak back to neutral on the baseline. His shot hits the baseline. Backhand slice, that's in the net. 15 love for Cerundolo. Sinner is number one now. No. Sinner is number one if Novak does not make the final. That's all they had to believe, like in this match. Yeah, it's a very frustrating match. Very frustrating. Absolutely. Yeah. 15 love Cerundolo. Yeah, he keeps getting chances but not converting. Let's see what he does at the bookend of the set. I will say he's serving much better than he did in the first set. That's something I can give credit to Cerundolo for, if nothing else. He's serving miles better in this set than he did in the first. Miles better. 30 love. Backhand to forehand of Cerundolo. Backhand of Djokovic. Forehand Cerundolo puts it away. Novak kind of guesses on it. Doesn't even move for that shot. 40 love. By the way, how many points has Novak played on serve in this set, and how many has Cerundolo played? That's my question. Okay, it's not as big a differential as I thought, 23-28. Or wait, hold up. No. Oh, 44 to 31. Wow. Yeah, that is a big difference. All right, 6-5 for Cerundolo. In this one, 6-5 for Cerundolo. All right, I'll be right back again. I'll be right back for this next game. All right, back for 6-5. I don't expect too much from Cerundolo. I'm so bad. Fair enough. Frustrating. It's a good match for this work. It's good work for this match. Hey, Tennis Fan, where is this match being streamed? I have cable. Peacock. Is it on Tennis Channel? Tennis Channel Plus. Yeah. Tennis Channel. Try it. Yeah, Tennis Channel Plus. Should have the match. All right, let's see. 15 love here for Djokovic. They missed shots, so 15 all. Cerundolo playing a little bit more aggressive. Let's see if he can take any of these chances on return. Novak completely misses that shot. That first serve. It's a double fault from Novak. It's another chance for Cerundolo. Let's see if he can take it. It's a second double fault for Djokovic. He is putting himself in these positions. Let's see if he can at least take the set. I mean, if he takes a set, I mean, listen, he's gone 2 hours with Novak, and he's in a position where he's not playing the best version of Novak at all. Probably a pretty hampered version of Novak. Forehand return, the forehand to Djokovic. Cross court misses. 2 set points coming for Francisco Cerundolo. Now, the obvious thing is the set is not over yet. I mean, Novak has saved set points countless times before in his career, but this is an opportunity for Cerundolo. 2 more break points. He's had many. This is a chance for Cerundolo to take a set and tie us up at a set apiece. Let's see if he can do it. Set point for Cerundolo. See if he can do it here. Somebody whistling in the crowd or something caught Novak off guard. Still a set point. I believe this is still his first serve. First serve's very good. Return for Novak right on top of it. Could have been tough. Cerundolo pulled off a very strong return of serve. But Djokovic on top of it. Cerundolo still has 1 more to go. Cerundolo still 1 more to go. (30-40). Cerundolo complaining to his box about the fact that he just can't pull this off. How many break points is that now? I mean, these coming at set points. Surely he can do something on these set points. He's winning return points, obviously. He's getting so many break points, just can't do it on the break points. He's in a neutral rally now. Literally neutral rally. Backhand down the middle. Forehand of Novak. Forehand of Cerundolo. Forehand of Novak. Cerundolo gets the set. Cerundolo does get the set at the end of the day. So many break points, it was almost laughable. So many break points, it was almost laughable. But finally, Cerundolo breaks the set open. The break point converted on came as a set point. We're an hour and 56 minutes into play. We're tied up at a set apiece. Novak absolutely furious at his box at how many chances he was giving to Cerundolo. Definitely, probably still hampered with the leg injury. You would think. I mean, he is at least a little bit. So best 2 out of 3 now, and we've already played 2 hours. Not ideal for Novak. Set for Francisco Cerundolo. I thought he wouldn't pull it off, but he kept giving himself chances. That's what it's all about. It's up, KC. Still wasn't ideal, but it makes tennis so difficult to watch. Sometimes frustrating. Yeah, I was talking about it in my last stream, Scott. It's completely ridiculous. RG says they're where to watch game Peacock, NBC, Tennis Show Live, Tennis, or Bally Sports. Yeah, and I don't even have Bally Sports on my cable anymore. It's just ridiculous. Why is Cerundolo hitting so many off-speed loopers to the middle of the court? It's a great question. I don't know. That is one of the biggest issues for sure. But he did take that set. That was the second set to Cerundolo. Let me look at the stats real quick of that set. I mean, look at that. Novak making 76% of first serves in, but still losing that set. It's actually pretty impressive that Cerundolo was able to give himself so many chances despite this. How many breakpoints did he have in that set alone? He had 9 breakpoints in that set. Play is about to start back soon. Winners to errors, by the way, very good from Cerundolo. 19 winners to 6 errors, according to this. Not sure that's entirely accurate, but it could be. So strong enough, even though on the big points not as strong. That's the big stat there. Cerundolo played 32 service points. Novak played 50. So all right, here we go. The match is the third size game back underway here. Cerundolo serving first, which is good for him. Always good to break to end a set because you get to serve first. Forehand of Cerundolo hits the tape, goes over, backhand Novak. The backhand of Cerundolo, backhand. Forehand of Cerundolo, bigger into the forehand of Djokovic, backhand of Novak. Into the backhand of Cerundolo, forehand of Djokovic, inside out, backhand of Cerundolo, slice, good defense. Forehand Novak attacking, forehand Cerundolo, much better tennis from Cerundolo. Starting off here, more confident. It's a backhand volley in the net. Yeah, the whole point, so top level. That was the last backhand in the net. 30 all. Oh man. Even if Novak wins, the injury might give other players a draw confidence. It absolutely will. Novak up faulted. Yikes. Yeah, holy moly. Whoa. Okay, surprise. OMG. Finally. Very surprised Cerundolo actually took the set. I was as well, but he kept giving himself chances, didn't he? So Djokovic gave him that set. Absolutely. Gifted it. Novak cursing at a fan, I think. Could be. It's always hard to know with Novak. Yeah, guys, please don't forget to like and subscribe. And he's browsing the matches on our comms group chat. Make some notes for the match. Go back for this third set. Hey guys, just tuning in. How's Novak looking? Hey, what's up, PK? Not great. He got injured towards the start of that second set, and he's not looking himself. Gave Cerundolo a lot of chances in that set, so not great, honestly. Much worse than he did in the last couple sets against Musetti. Have to leave. Thanks, Anthony. Hopefully back later. All right. Hope to see you back later, Cedric. You think Big Three could just rock up to a Grand Slam minimum prop like Federer in 2017? Win it? Might be wrong here. Oh yeah, I think PK that it's a different story now. Not necessarily versus a guy like Cerundolo, but guys like Musetti, Sinner, Alcaraz. Like these guys are tough. Like Musetti at Roland Garros is tough. It's insane to me that Musetti is what, like 8-4 at Roland Garros now. His last opponents, he went 2 sets to love up on Djokovic in 2021. He went 2 sets to love up on Tsitsipas in 2022. In the first round. He went up, he lost to Alcaraz last year, and he went 2 sets to 1 up on Djokovic this year. Djokovic, Tsitsipas, Alcaraz, Djokovic. Those have been Musetti's opponents. He's never made the quarterfinals because he's had the worst possible draws, Musetti. But I mean, I would argue that Musetti is like a top 10 player at Roland Garros the last like 3 years, maybe top 15, but he's got to be right up there, probably top 10. I don't know. Who else is there? I mean, the guy's been an absolute big factor in a lot of matches, with guys that either get to the final or win the tournament or get to the semis at least. Advantage to Cerundolo. Backhand of Cerundolo, backhand of Djokovic. Forehand of Cerundolo hits the tape, goes over. 1-0. Nole first serve percentage increased. However, first serve, but yeah, I noticed that. This tells me he's having trouble on the move. Yeah, and also just his serve is not as lethal as it was. I think he's not hitting his spots the same way potentially. Cerundolo might have a chance here. We'll see. Steady serve is awful. Yeah, it's not where he wants it to be. I agree. Why Cerundolo going middle, bro? Send it to the corners. Yeah, make him run. I've said this since the first set. Cerundolo needs to make Djokovic run. Absolutely. I agree with chat. All right, here we go. Djokovic serving. Let's see. Cerundolo looked good in that first game. I did have Novak in 5 sets. Let's see. That's a wild forehand from Djokovic. This is my prediction. I have Novak in 5 sets, and I have Ruud taking out Djokovic. That's my prediction. Now, before the match started, that's been my prediction. So, as I said at the start, I have Novak in 5. I think he gets through it, but I did have Cerundolo taking 2 sets. After all those break chances went and gone, I started saying Novak in straight. So I didn't think Cerundolo would take the set after he was down went like 0 for 11 on break points, but he did finally take that set. 15-all here. But Djokovic gives sets at Grand Slams. I mean, he can lose a set or 2 at a Grand Slam. That's never been the thing with Novak. He's never won a Grand Slam tournament without dropping a set. That just hasn't happened, which is kind of crazy. Like Bjorn Borg, Roger Federer, Rafael Nadal, like all those guys have done that. Novak has not, even though he has the most of anybody. Most Grand Slams of anybody. Forehand of Cerundolo. Go. What a shot from Cerundolo. 15-30. Strong stuff here to start off. Make the old guy run. What is this, the presidential election? That's a great comment, Sean. Winners, Cerundolo 30, Djokovic 24. Wow, interesting stat there. Djokovic definitely off his game, though. Forehand cross court. Forehand Cerundolo defending. Lob. Smash. Novak put away. Put away. 30 all. Too many lobs from Cerundolo. Although, okay, well, to be fair there, yeah, he was pulled into a very tough position. So there, I can't really blame him. 30 all. Djokovic to serve. It's potentially a big point for the momentum of this set. Djokovic get back on track. First serve is a let. Demon's serve is mediocre. Does his winning in the court? I mean, it's below average, to be honest. He has some of the worst serve placement on the tour, but he gets it done. But in the rallies, I mean, he is a fantastic player. Glad he's reached the top 10. It's a great player to have at the top of the sport. Backhand's a redrop from Novak. I'm surprised Cerundolo didn't even run for it. Cerundolo was inside the baseline, but Novak just kind of stopped him in his tracks. I do like Cerundolo showing frustration. I'm not gonna lie. Even though he just took the set against Novak, he's consistently shown frustration at his box. He clearly wants more out of himself and is really locked in this match here. So I think it's a good thing for Cerundolo that we're seeing that consistently. Forehand hits the tape. That's luck for Cerundolo. All luck. So he gives an apology. Deuce. Mira Andreeva has reached her first quarterfinal in a Grand Slam tournament. She will reach a lot more of those. A lot more. Deuce. Here, she will take on Aryna Sabalenka. She completed the quarterfinals for the women's side. Completed the quarterfinals for the ladies. Serve here from Djokovic. On the deuce side. Down the tee, backhand Cerundolo just kind of blocks it back. Backhand of Cerundolo. Down the middle, forehand Novak. Novak is a wild forehand. Novak's level just feels like it's gone down. This reminds me of the Musetti match. It's actually very similar to the Musetti match. Because in the Musetti match, it was a very close second set. And it looked like, at the end of it, it looked like Novak was actually going to take it despite Musetti giving himself chances. And but it was Musetti who took the set. And then the third set, Musetti ran away with it a little bit. So let's see. Cerundolo with a break point is 15th break point of the match. He is 1 for 13. The 1 was a set point. Forehand, the forehand of the Argentine, forehand of Djokovic, forehand of Cerundolo, backhand of Djokovic. Very weird shot right off the baseline. Backhand Novak again. Forehand Cerundolo. Inside that's in the net from Djokovic. We got another upset alert with Francisco Cerundolo. 2-0 in the third set. With a backhand in the net. Novak hunching over a little bit. Just a little bit. Back to business. 2 hours, 10 minutes. Here. Cerundolo to serve. Let's see if he can maintain this. Break doesn't mean anything if he can't hold right after. Forehand to the forehand of Cerundolo. That goes out. Love 15. All right, let's see how Novak can do here. Love 15. Backhand to Djokovic, the forehand of Cerundolo. Forehand Novak, cross court, that goes out. 15 all. Somehow, even if Cerundolo wasn't winning the break points, you can sense That it was only a matter of time, so many break points. Yeah, that guy keeps giving himself chances. Andreeva won, woohoo. Yeah, way to go, Mirai. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Good stuff. Man, Demon War is a tough matchup for Medi. Not sure why. Yeah, last few times. So Canada, Paris, now Roland Garros. Kind of all the stops, not just on a grass court. But listen, I would so bet on Demon War against Medvedev on a grass court. He's beaten him on all the other surfaces now. That is a bad matchup. I'm also not entirely sure why for Medvedev, but they are similar players in some ways. Forehand, Cerundolo, very good. 40-15. 40-15. PK Medi has blisters. Yeah, that's true. I guess that was a big factor though today. And I guess Paris Medvedev wasn't at his best, but anyway. I think Sinner and Alcaraz can beat this version of Nole on any surface. I fully agree. Yeah, I mean, they would win. They would win. I don't even think most Novak fans would contest that. It's a great... No, it just goes out off the serve. Yeah, Sinner and Alcaraz would beat this version of Novak. It's my objective take on it. I just really don't see this version of Novak beating them. That's in the net. 3-0 for Francisco Cerundolo. I mean, if Cerundolo's up, then Sinner and Alcaraz would be up as well. Demon doing much better on clay this year. Surprise. I'm not. He doesn't usually like clay because his defensive game is not as effective on a slower surface because he needs that pace hitting through the court. He needs that pace hitting through the court and that depth, consistent depth of shot that can be more tough on a hard court. For his defense to really be effective on a clay court, can sit up for players and they can take advantage and break him down throughout rallies. But now he's done so much better at in general, getting stepping more close to the baseline. And when he is on defense, finding ways to move closer into the court, defense to offense, better on, moving forward court positioning throughout a rally and actually hitting good depth and pace on his defense. And his speed has always been there, but the defense and the weight of shot from the back when he is out of position has been not as good. Finding a great injection of pace to turn defense into offense right on its head. And that's been way better. And I thought that would convert on a clay court as well. I still don't think he'll be the best player in the world, but on a clay court, I thought the change in his game made it so that we can feel quite good about De Minaur's potential on a clay court moving forward. De Minaur, by the way, 8th in the live rankings. Dimitrov 9th in the live rankings. Tsitsipas behind them though, so Tsitsipas could still catch up. But wow, Hurkacz 7th in the live rankings. There's a lot of interesting stuff going on there. Rude and Tsitsipas still behind. But still, it looks like De Minaur is going to get back into the top 10 very likely. Although not necessarily. Dimitrov could still pull something off, although maybe unlikely. Be interesting to watch the live rankings as they go with Fritz, Rude, Tsitsipas, Dimitrov, De Minaur, and Hurkacz here. Dividing from Tsitsipas, from Fritz all the way to Hurkacz, they're only divided by by about 900 points. Number 12 to number 7 is divided by like 900 points. And 5 of those players are still in the tournament, which is pretty crazy because Hurkacz and Rublev, who are 6th and 7th, are already out in the live rankings. Cerundolo doing much better. Wow. Backhand, the forehand, Cerundolo, open court. Drop shot. Cerundolo's going to be there. That's a great drop shot, though. Lob. Cerundolo's there. Tweener. Oh! I missed it. It's okay. It's a good point anyway. 15-all. This is very reminiscent of the Musetti match, to be honest. Very reminds me heavily of the Musetti match. This is a surprisingly good drop shot from Novak. It looked like he kind of hit it as a kind of a last resort shot, but he hit a very good one. And yeah, he's got the hands out the net, does Novak. Cerundolo just waited a little bit too long. He caught himself out of position hitting that between the leg shot. If he hit it a little bit earlier, he would have had a decent shot at it, but he waited too long. He waited too long. He almost like overran it. It was far away to run, but he kind of like overran it. He overran it. He was still running while he hit the tweener. You want to you kind of want to plant your feet while you hit it between the leg shot. Oh, wow. That hits the tape from Cerundolo and goes over. Another apology from Francisco. As he hits the tape, it goes over 15-30. Could we be wow. Could we be looking at a bagel here? Can't believe the scoreline. This is ridiculous. Crazy. Dimmy wants to win. His super fan. Kid. Yeah, super fan kid. Serve Djokovic, the backhand of Cerundolo there. Oh, it's in the net. He had the down the line way open. This reminds me of Sinner yesterday versus Mute. Wait, Lexi, what is this super fan kid? As long as Reverend Titspots lose, I'm cool with whoever wins RG this year. I think there's some people who feel similar. Holy jinx, yeah. Sometimes it'd be like that. Hubie is a top 10 ninja. Yeah. Tennis is unpredictable, man. Hubie, I predicted Hubie to reach the top 5, year-end top 5 at the start of the year. We'll see. It was a big call from me. He's never been top 5, but he is number 7 in the live rankings. That would be a career high, although it does seem like maybe somebody else, people catch up to him, but it's actually possible not. I mean, if Rude would take a lot to catch up to Hurkacz. I mean, even with a win to the quarters, he's still 700 points behind. Demonor, who knows? I mean, tough to beat Zverev. We'll see. Back in cross court, they played a good match. United Cup. Djokovic again playing the kind of weird. Djokovic, if you remember that weird match, I think it was against Juan Martín del Potro, maybe against Tsonga. I think against Del Potro in Shanghai, where he started moving weirdly. He's doing that again. So you know something's off when Djokovic is looks like he's fighting a ghost. It's not just fighting Cerundolo, he's fighting a ghost as well. So anyway, 30-40, breakpoint here for Cerundolo. Serve Djokovic. That goes out. Second serve here for Novak. So really weird scoreline. Very reminiscent of Sinner yesterday. But it does come in the third set, which makes it a little bit less surprising, especially considering the circumstances of Novak's injury. That's in the net from Cerundolo off the return. I mean, Cerundolo just not really performing on the break points. Novak knows it as well. Umpire does ask for silence from the crowd in the middle of the points. If I don't know French, but I'm just kind of inferring there from the context. Got deuce situation. Serve out wide, forehand Cerundolo goes out. Good serve from Novak. Good serve from Novak. Gets to advantage. Advantage to Djokovic. Forehand of Cerundolo, backhand of Novak, backhand Cerundolo. Forehand of Djokovic cross court. That goes out. Back to deuce we go. Very surprising scoreline. And if you're just catching up to the match, this is kind of what's been going on. First set, Cerundolo, I thought just really didn't show up to his best, but I felt like he was kind of still feeling out his game versus Novak. It's their first time playing each other, and it just felt like he was far from his best. And then second set, at the start of the set, Novak started feeling injured, feeling out his legs. He had a medical timeout. Cerundolo started playing much better. Even like right before Novak got injured, Cerundolo started playing much better. He had about 500 breakpoint chances, largely due to Novak, although Cerundolo did well at times to get those breakpoint chances, no doubt, but he was folding a lot on the breakpoint chances, but he surprisingly still towards the end of the set, he was still finding breakpoint chances, and on his 9th breakpoint of the set came as a second set point, and he converted finally. Now he's playing much better in this third set as we go back to deuce, and he's winning, playing much more aggressive. And Novak, it's hard to tell how hampered he is. He doesn't look as hampered as he did, in my opinion, as he did right after the medical timeout. But I'm sure it seems likely that he is still being troubled. Yeah, he is still feeling out his legs a little bit. So yeah, that's kind of what where we're at. Serve and volley. Novak volley, that's too good. I mean, Novak's volleys are outrageous. I mean, some of these shots are looking like Hail Marys, but he's hitting them well. Serve and volley, drop shots. Even his Hail Marys are 10 out of 10. I picked Steph to win RG and beat Alcaraz. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. I had Alcaraz beating Steph in 5 sets and winning the tournament. So we're going to be going head to head on that one, Faison. Let's see. Let's see. Steph's looking good, though, and he's looking happy on the court and calm, which is to do with him playing doubles with his brother and his girlfriend, which is great for him. I wasn't sure. Maybe thinking like maybe his focus should be on singles and not feeling too tired, but it's looking like it's doing his singles well, and we'll see how he does against Alcaraz. It should be a great match. Backhands the lob. That's going to go out from Cerundolo. Good serving from Novak. Yeah, let's see Faison. We're going head to head. Hub Tsitsipas gets stomped. Okay. Strong. But fair. A lot of ball bounces from Novak here at advantage. Really trying to win this point. Serve and volley, have volley. It's going to go out. It's a great return from Cerundolo, right where he needed to. Guy comes to net, hit it at his feet. Back to deuce. 2 hours and 23 minutes played. 2 hours, 24 minutes played, which honestly, if you look at the scoreline and how many games we've completed 22 games. So 22 games for 2 hours and 24 minutes is kind of ridiculous. If you allot that amount of time for every game, that means that over 10 minutes for every game, if I have the math right, which is kind of ridiculous. That includes change of ends between sets, change of ends between games, changeovers, but still, pretty ridiculous. Advantage to Djokovic here. Serve here, Djokovic. Backhand surrender. That's in the net. Novak survives. Well done. 3-1. Oh, Djokovic with an extended grunt backhand cross court, backhand Novak down the line. Forehand Cerundolo gets it. Squash shot. Cerundolo there. Forehand over passing. It's in the net. Oh, could that be a crucial point right there? The one we just saw. As Novak gets to 15-30. Let's see. Some big backhand hitting from Djokovic. Volley was poor from Novak. But anyway, did just enough. Cerundolo should have made that forehand. 30 all here. Big moment in this match. Big moment in this match. Cerundolo can do this. No Leon. Let's see. Dude, Frenny have to hit that down the line. Absolutely. Poor miss. Very poor miss. Forehand. Djokovic's forehand to Cerundolo. He's hitting it very central. Forehand down line is very good, but I mean, Novak is not punishing those central shots as much as she should be. Backhand off a big serve from Cerundolo. Forehand down the line, 4-1. All right, stick around, guys. Cerundolo is trying to pull off a Lorenzo Musetti, go up 2-1. Can he go a step further and take out the defending champion? I said Novak in 5 sets before the match started, by the way. I had Novak. I have root over Novak in the quarters. I said before the match started that I have Novak in 5 sets. So let's see. Let's see. Could we see a retirement? I don't think so. 100% Nole could have gone to that drop shot. Nole is not running well. Yeah, he's not. No. What a vibe shift. Absolutely. And they also have Rude over Novak in the quarterfinals. Yeah. Listen, got to go for the bold takes. Love it. I like doing that in the predictions, though. Those are the ones that are fun for me to do when I actually go with a bold take. And you have people in the comments being like I've seen for your predictions when you make predictions, people in the comments being like, that's not going to happen. Listen, have you watched tennis before? We just had Nicolas Jarry and Alejandro Tabilo in the semifinals of Rome. Like crazy things happen in tennis. Now we have de Minaur in the quarters, which isn't that crazy, but I don't think a whole lot of people expected it. So you just never really know what's going to happen. I'm happy with my draw. I could have 7 of my 8 picks correct. The only one that's wrong is I said Jan-Lennard Struff in the quarterfinals, and instead it's Alex de Minaur. But it depends on if Djokovic gets through this, right? I still expect Novak to get through it, to be honest. But that being said, this is an upset alert. Absolutely. It's so rare Novak goes down 2-1. Also, so rare Novak loses in this position in a major, in this round. Like we gotta bring that up again, especially 3rd round against Musetti. 4th round, he lost to Chung at Australian Open. Default against Carreno Busta, if you want to include that, but I don't know. Was it Wawrinka? I don't remember. Was that 4th round of the 2019 U.S. Open? I can't remember if that was 4th round or 3rd round. Let me see. I think that was 4th round. Because Wawrinka won that, and then he lost to Medvedev in the quarter. Djokovic in there. Djokovic retired, but Wawrinka played great. Wawrinka's 2019 season is underrated, to be honest, in my opinion. He was still playing well. It's a good drop shot. Novak is not running. This is really weird. Novak is definitely hampered here. Disappointing here, but Father Time is unbeaten. I mean, people have made jokes and statements about like Novak even beats Father Time. I've made those, but at the end of the day, Novak has been having an incredible longevity, and the match he played against Musetti is sensational. But Father Time catches up with everybody, and it's going to keep harder and harder to keep maintaining his body this way, especially playing a guy as physical as Alcaraz, playing on physical clay. Cerundolo's there, redrop. Novak's there. What a weird shot. Cerundolo in the net. I mean, if Novak can move, it feels like he should have this match won. But I don't know. So I mean, Cerundolo's played well to get to this point. Not to take anything from Cerundolo, but Novak definitely far from himself. Serve out wide, backhand Cerundolo. Forehand of Djokovic cross court. Forehand Cerundolo. Oh, what a winner! Djokovic claps. What a blazing winner, Cerundolo. I told you he's got a big forehand. So that's 201 kilometers on the serve clock. That I could have been the speed of his forehand. Oh man, what a strike! Canada forehand much better than that. Guy in the crowd right in front of Cerundolo. Love that one. 30 all. Could this be a breadstick? When's the last time Novak lost a breadstick? To Sinner, I guess, in Australia, maybe. That goes out from Cerundolo. Serve Novak, kick serve, backhand Cerundolo is a good return. Backhand is well wide from Novak. Just feels like the legs aren't there for Novak. He usually is so good at going open stance there. The legs aren't there. I mean, should we really worry about maybe Novak pulling the cord? I don't think he will. Like, he's looking really hampered here. A little bit. I kind of agree. He's not looking himself. I don't think he will. He also didn't look great against Musetti in the third set, but this is kind of different here. Djokovic is really not looking himself. I'm very worried for Novak. I'm very worried for Novak. I'm not going to lie. But it is advantage for Djokovic. This is strange. Ghost, of course, Novak really doesn't look good. He has injured his knee. Yeah. People blast me in their comments for not picking their favorite player to win every tournament. Yeah, it's crazy. I just tennis fans, but it's wild. People want, yeah. Everybody want a different player. Novak not looking good with the leg at all, or with the knee. That goes out from Cerundolo, so Novak wins the game. He gets the 4-2. Novak stretching out the knee, but here we go. Can Cerundolo do Musetti go up 2-1? Let's see. Return. That goes back inside from Djokovic. Cerundolo serving much better in the second and third set than he did in the first set. It's been crucial for him. Backhand of Djokovic down the line. Forehand to Cerundolo. Forehand to Djokovic. Backhand Cerundolo. Djokovic not moving. Is Djokovic? I just don't know, man. Novak not looking good at all, man. This is tough to watch. If this is it, man. I mean, Novak hasn't lost before the quarterfinals. Last time he lost before the semifinals of a major was here 2 years ago against Rafa. Last time he lost before the quarters was a default. The default's Carreno Busta. Before that was Wawrinka in 2019 US Open, where he also retired. Before that was Cecchinato. I mean, Cerundolo keeps missing these shots, but Novak really looking hampered. I'm just gonna say it. I won't be surprised if Novak calls it. I really hope he does not. Let's see if he keeps going and tries to pull off a comeback. After 3 a.m., 5 sets of Musetti, it was always going to be tough. But let's see. I mean, I'm not counting Novak out also from coming back here, but he's not looking like he's moving very well at all. I can see the worry on his face. For him, Novak. For him, Cerundolo. Doesn't really move to that either. 40-15 for Cerundolo. A chance for another new champion. Djokovic's the only champion left. Wawrinka's out. Rafa's out. Federer's retired. That's it. Djokovic is out. That's it. Alcaraz, Sinner, Zverev, Tsitsipas, Rude. Djokovic, I mean, okay. What's happening here? Keeping a close eye on Novak here. 5-2. Is Novak calling? Novak going to his chair. Okay. Okay. Novak going to his chair. I thought for a second Novak might be. Hey, sorry about that, guys. Back for this one. Technical difficulty there. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see what all happens here. Oh. Let's see what all happens here as we keep going. Here we go. 5-2 for Cerundolo. I don't know that. 30-15 Djokovic. I mean, I could be reading the whole situation wrong, so I really do hope that I am. Not to be doomsaying. I did say Novak in 5 when the match started. I never count this guy out. Let's see if he looks better as we keep going here. Forehand goes out from Cerundolo, 40-15 for Djokovic. Goes out off the forehand return. He's serving much better. I expect a good serving performance here. 2 hours and 41 minutes played. Forehand of Cerundolo, backhand to Djokovic, backhand Cerundolo, backhand Novak, forehand Cerundolo. From the net. Okay, about 15. Something for Djokovic. Something for Djokovic. See what Novak can do. Cerundolo 3 points away here. It's a crucial point as well for him. Difference between 15-30, 30-15. Backhand of Djokovic, the backhand of Cerundolo, backhand Djokovic again. Backhand Cerundolo, backhand to backhand. Forehand now Cerundolo. Inside, that's a blazing forehand from Cerundolo. Did say it was a crucial point. That's a crucial blow. It takes guts in those moments. I mean, Cerundolo, he's paced himself. He played a poor first set. He got loads of chances, wasn't able to convert throughout that second set. Constantly showing frustration on himself, trying to do better. And I finally converted third set. He's playing as aggressive as ever, doing well. He's paced himself well, and he's playing some of his best tennis, even though it's not been perfect. But I mean, he looks like he believes, and he's really locked into this from the start. Not always been his best tennis, but he's looked locked in. Also, by the way, another thing, just like Musetti, Djokovic so rarely loses after taking the first set out of slam. This could be like the 7th time ever or something that Djokovic loses after taking the first set of a slam. And only like the 4th time ever against a guy not named Wawrinka, because Wawrinka's done it like 3 times. That's a crazy let. Not going to see a much crazier let than that. 5-3, 30 all. Novak trying to come back. Cerundolo trying to go 2-1. And it stayed in the air for about 5 seconds. Second serve. Back in Novak. That goes out. Set point. The set point here for Cerundolo. Set point here for Francisco Cerundolo. Huge upset alert. Djokovic lost a center at the Australian Open. Could it be Cerundolo, or will he be able to come back here? He was down 2-1 against Musetti. It was looking dire, really dire. And he came back there. Will it be a similar story? And can Cerundolo go up 2-1? Forehand's in the net. 2-1 Cerundolo. What does Novak do here? Is that it? Wait, hold up. Oh, no. Okay. No, okay. Novak's staying down. Okay, cool. No, all right. Cerundolo up 2-1. Cerundolo up 2-1 here. Crazy. So will Djokovic retire? I don't think so. He's sitting down. TV off. Anyone can do it. It's Djokovic. He ain't looking healthy. All right. Yeah. Really crazy. Damn, Cerundolo's inside out angle is so tight. Love that winner. It was an awesome shot at a huge moment. Fourth set going to get underway here. Before the match started, I said Novak in 5. Let's see if he can do it. He'll need to win a straight sets match from here on out. Can Novak Djokovic win in straight sets versus Francisco Cerundolo from this point on? That's the question, right? Let's see. Straight sets and a best 2 out of 3. Let's see. Here are the stats, by the way, for that. There's going to be another medical timeout, I think. Yeah, another medical timeout here for Novak. Novak also complained to the umpire about the lights, that they've turned them on and for them to turn them off because it's bright and it's still daytime. So they turned on the lights very bright. Stats, by the way, third set. I mean, this is absolutely phenomenal from Cerundolo. He served so well. Really served so well. I mean, it's kind of amazing. Novak's first serve percentage is fantastic for the match, but Cerundolo still, I mean, I guess his just first serve hasn't been hitting as strong, but Cerundolo's still getting so many chances. It's going to be in medical timeout here. All right, I'll be right back for this. I'll be back for when the fourth set comes around. Going to get myself a snack real quick because I haven't really eaten yet today, to be honest. So I'll be right back. All right, fourth set here. 40 love for Djokovic serving in this first game. All right, let me know predictions for this fourth set. I'm still going to say Djokovic comes back and wins. That's my prediction. That's my prediction. I said Novak in 5 before the match started. A lot of it depends on Novak's health, obviously. But that's my prediction. Let's see. Let's see. Nothing against the Argentine. Yeah. I mean, it would be Cerundolo versus, I don't know. I mean, most likely, but I'm sure it would give him a lot of confidence as well for Cerundolo. And he's, I mean, obviously shown very good on clay courts. He's serving very well. You know, if it is Casper Ruud, for example. I mean, if it's Fritz, I don't know if he's serving this well against Casper Ruud. Ruud might have a tough time. We'll see. We'll see. First serve goes out from Cerundolo. Good opening hold from Novak. I mean, here's another thing I do want to mention. If Novak can come back here, what an impressive feat it would be to win 2 matches in that way at 37 years old on ever so physical clay courts against Lorenzo Musetti than Francisco Cerundolo, 2 players that are 12 years younger and also 15 years younger. Be a pretty good feat to be able to do that. Whether he goes on to win the tournament, whether he goes on to lose to Casper Ruud or Fritz or whoever, Sinner, Alcaraz, whoever, even if he doesn't win the tournament, it would be quite an impressive feat in itself. That's a fantastic forehand from Novak, looking more like himself there at 15 all. So I'm going to give my prediction. My prediction is 6-4 Novak. My prediction is 6-4 Novak, and then I'm going to say this the 5th set, similar to Musetti. I'm going to say like 6-2 or 6-3 Novak. I'm going to say 6-4, 6-2 Novak. That's my prediction. I think Novak brings out his best tennis for the end of the match. That's my prediction. Let's see if it comes to fruition. I know a lot of people will be saying, never count out a wounded Djokovic. Yeah, exactly. I think Djokovic pulls through and takes Ruud the distance. I think Ruud, I'm sticking by what I said. I said at the start of the match, Novak wins in 5, and then I also said that Ruud takes Novak out in the quarters. That's still what I'm going with. I don't think it's going to be 5 sets against Casper. I think Ruud wins in 3 or 4 sets. I think. And I said Ruud in 4 at the start of the tournament, so I'll keep that. Backhand is a drop shot. That's a good shot from Cerundolo. Novak runs to the other side. I have no idea why, but 40-15 here, Cerundolo. Matthew, this guy's won 3 RGs. I mean, it's a joke. You can't just say he'll lose to Ruud in 4. I don't know. I mean, at this point, though, after playing 2 5-setters, he definitely could win RG, but also Casper, for me, respect to Casper. Hugely respect to Casper at this tournament. So I just have to stick my pick before the match. Fair enough. We're applying for media accreditation for the USO. Yeah, we're hoping to get media. It'd be awesome. It's a plan for sure for the US Open. Great. If I was Cerundolo, I'd be making this as physical as possible. Djokovic's knee. 5-7 Novak wins. Yeah, that's a general agreement in the chat for the whole match. Yep. Novak hunched over again with the knee. Shakes his head. Novak. I don't know, man. Is Novak even going to finish here? He's completely hunched over. He could come back here, but he's looking really worried, Novak. I haven't seen this amount of worry in Novak's face in a long time. I can't remember the last time I did. Maybe Sinner in Australia, but I don't even, like, there's just something about Novak here where I just feel like this is a position I haven't seen Novak in a long time. I mean, he hasn't reached a single final yet this year, and he's now struggling this way. I mean, he had a great win against Musetti, a fantastic win. And he could still come back, but it's just injury. It's time catches up with him. And let's see. Serve here, Djokovic. Playing Cerundolo and time itself. Backhand Djokovic, the backhand of Cerundolo, backhand Djokovic down the line. Forehand Cerundolo goes out. 15 love. Makes sense, yep. Cerundolo should send a fruit basket to Maresmo. Do you think Rafa will come out for Nole's final match? For his final match ever, like he ever plays? Yeah, it could be. I would imagine so. Everybody was there for Federer, obviously, in his retirement. I would love to see them all be there for Rafa's final match. I'll be there for Novak's final match. I'll be there for Andy's final match. So it'd be the best thing. Because they are legends of sport. And they made history together. Back in his tape, forehand of Novak. Back in his Cerundolo. Goes out. Novak really, I mean, it's completely stumbled over there. 30 love. Moving gingerly is Novak. Not sure what happened there. Really, Novak looks just like he's like fighting a ghost sometimes. Just looks like he's just stumbling around on the court for no reason, but just weird sometimes. Ace out wide from Novak, very close on that line, but it's called in. 40 love. Forehand inside out is a winner, Cerundolo. Novak doesn't even run for it. He's really conserving energy here. 40-15. Made to 11K, 50 subs to go. Please, guys, don't forget subscribe. Let's try to get to 11K. Can we do it by the end of the stream? Do not forget subscribe if you are new to the channel for more streams for Roland Garros. Fritz and Rude, by the way, 2-2 in their first set. Backhand, the backhand of Djokovic. That goes out. 40-30. Unforced errors, 30 for Djokovic, 26 for Cerundolo. Cerundolo has more winners and Djokovic has more unforced errors. Not ideal. Not ideal. Serve here for the Serbian. Serve. Out wide, forehand swing volley, and you can do that all day. He goes behind Cerundolo. Cerundolo running over to the deuce side. Like Novak will either hit it down the middle of the court or down the line with the swing volley, but he goes into that ad side. So he's up 2-1. Exactly 3 hours on the clock. What the H, Casper? Well, they're at 2-2. They are at 2-2 in the first set, so nothing crazy happening yet. Wow, Novak going to lose today. He might. He really might. I still have Novak. I don't count the guy out. I still have Novak. I still have Novak, but let's see. Casper's making me angry. Fair enough. He didn't play great in his last match, to be honest. When did Novak's 5-set comebacks become a thing, or was he doing that in his prime as well? Doing it a lot. I mean, people will say that, but he's been doing it a lot more in the last, like, since 2018, but especially since, like, 2021 or so. He's been doing it a lot. Like, he's had, like, 8 2-set to love comebacks in his career, and, like, 5 of them have come within the last, like, 4 years. And 2-set to 1 comebacks, yeah, I mean, same thing. It's just much more common in recent years than ever. Dominic Thiem, 2020 Australian Open comes to mind. And then, yeah, Musetti yesterday. It doesn't happen very often, though. I'd like a full list of matches where he's done that. But if the 39-11 stat is accurate, then he could have his 40th 5-set victory if he wins today. But it is looking dire. I mean, listen, to win 2 more sets, if Cerundolo plays the way he should and Novak's knee doesn't look much better than it is at the moment, then it's going to be tough. Could be Cerundolo in 4. Let's see. Goes out, and it's 15 love for Cerundolo. Love to know what's going through Novak's brain at the moment. I do want to bring something up that I haven't really thought about before, but 2017, 2018, Roger Federer at an unprecedented age, pretty much, for winning slams and being world number 1. Won 3 of the 5 majors in 2017 to 2018 Australian Open. 3 out of 5 majors. I'll tell you why I bring that up. Forehand of Novak to the forehand of Cerundolo is a drop shot. Novak's there, great speed. Oh, Novak there. I ran a lot during that point, but now I'm clearly wincing in pain there. clearly in pain and clearly feeling hampered in his movement. He probably should have just left that last shot, but yeah, raise that leg up afterwards. I'll tell you why I bring up that stat with Federer after this point. Clearly, Novak, something wrong with him, and it is that knee. Serve here from Cerundolo. Serve, Cerundolo. Forehand of Djokovic. The forehand of Cerundolo goes out. Very 15. Well, okay, so Novak last year won 3 out of 4 majors. He's won 3 out of the last 5 majors at this point. And he's the favorite going into Australia, but he's won 3 out of the last 5 majors. And then Roger reached his last major final a year and a half later at Wimbledon. Could we see a similar story for Novak? I mean, let's be honest, it's kind of, can imagine Novak really moving gingerly out there, really weirdly. And he stumbles there after Cerundolo hits the drop shot. Novak could win a couple more majors, or he could just barely reach more finals at majors. I mean, if we're being honest, if I'm being honest, I could imagine either really happening. And at this point, you got to entertain the latter. And especially at Wimbledon, he has the more experience on grass. We could see a very similar kind of situation. But let's see. Novak doesn't even move to that serve. 2-2. This is a big, big test for Novak and his body. Let's see. Novak, the eternal warrior, though. Never count the guy out. Cerundolo is the next El Potro. I think the future of Argentina. Let's hope. It'd be awesome. Steph, RG final. Could happen. Idamonole. Let's see. Let's watch this Casper. Ugh. Yeah, Fritz with break point. Not great. Working, lurking. Sorry, it's in zoom in. Now you're good, Naked Eyes. Thanks for sticking around, though, to this point and jumping back in. Back in, inside out, the forehand of Cerundolo, forehand of Djokovic. Cross court, the forehand of Cerundolo. Goes out. 15 love for. I mean, it's got to be one of his best physical feats ever if Novak could pull this off. And he's had quite a few. And I'm not just talking about this match, by the way. Quite clearly, I'm talking about Musetti at the third round, his last match, and then coming back and winning another 5 sets here with his knee as hampered as it is. We'll see. We'll see what he can do. But he's serving better, Novak, which is a good sign. 30 love. Means that he can get some quick points. Hey, what's up, Max? Good to have you in here. Sharon, let's send positive reinforcement to Djokovic. Absolutely. Yeah, no, I'm rooting for the guy to pick it back up. Cerundolo going for the let's break the knee strategy. Yeah. Let's see. Because Zverev wins, it'll confirm my prejudices against Clay. Sauce wins. That's crazy, guys. That's pure hatred for some of the players. Wow. That's crazy. That's in the net. Would love to see Demonor beat Zverev, though. Not going to lie. And Demonor, if he does do that, then Demonor, I mean, he's already at, what, 8th in the live rankings? He'd go up to 7th in the live rankings if Demonor could beat Zverev. I mean, how good would that be? Demonor at world number 7? Demonor is one of those guys. It's like Kyrgios. When Kyrgios, he didn't actually reach the top 10, but he reached like number 13 in the world. He would have been top 10 with if Wimbledon had counted. It's like there's some guys that are just more fun to watch than other players, and to have them at the top of the game is so enjoyable. On clay, Zverev will be the favorite though against Demonor, but we'll see against other guys. Djokovic not moving to that forehand either. He's just not moving. Cerundolo looked over at Novak for a second there too. 30 all. I mean, I kind of worry if Cerundolo wins this game. You know? Crucial game, potentially. If there is a potential comeback here for Novak and a way through this, Cerundolo might be the favorite now. Although that's exactly where Novak likes to be. 30 all. This could be a crucial point this could be a crucial point, crucial game. First serve is out from Djokovic. Serve the backhand of Cerundolo, forehand of Novak. The backhand of Djokovic, backhand of Djokovic on the line, forehand of Cerundolo. Cross court goes out. Djokovic clearly still feeling the knee, though. I mean, every point he's kind of feeling it out. Cerundolo knows he should have made that. 40-30. Game point here for the Serb. And he'd like a serve here to get to 3-2. If he can, serve Djokovic. Out wide, back into Cerundolo. The back end Novak, that's in the net. Back to deuce. Pressure points won, by the way. Djokovic 13 out of 22. So I don't know. I don't know if don't track that stat that often, to be honest, to know. But I would assume Djokovic often wins even a higher percentage than that. Because that doesn't just include break points, that includes deuces as well, I believe. Serve here, Djokovic. Forehand of Cerundolo, forehand of Novak. Back into Cerundolo, back in Novak cross court. Back into Cerundolo, back and good depth from Cerundolo. Back end of Djokovic cross court, back and slice Cerundolo. Back and slice Novak's a drop shot. Cerundolo's there with the flick. That's very solid. The Argentine giving the crowd something to cheer about. Advantage for Cerundolo. 2-1, and could he be up a break as well? Absolutely dire times for Novak. And it looks like it might not be Novak's day. Let's see. Serve from Novak. Break point. Out wide, backhand to Cerundolo, backhand Novak. That goes out. It is a breakup for Cerundolo. Cerundolo 3 games away. Novak is going back to his chair. Going back to sit on the change of ends. 3-2. Crazy. Great hands by Cerundolo. Yeah, with that flick. Big upset alert for the defending champion. Last time Novak lost before the quarterfinals of a major was that default against Carreño Busta. Not counting that, it was last decade. 2019 U.S. Open versus Stanislas Wawrinka. That's what we could be seeing here. A breaking of the mold. And listen, Cerundolo, what, number 23 in the world? I don't know the last time somebody with that kind of a ranking beat Novak at a slam. Obviously, a big asterisk with, or I don't know if asterisk, but a big factor with the Novak injury. Jack Sock got to number 8 in the world. He was so much fun to watch. Joyful, exciting, huge toss and forehands. I missed that dude. Yeah, I called him Righty Rafa. Personality as well. Great fighter as well in matches. Djokovic GOAT. Yeah, I agree. But struggling at the moment. Casper, come on, break. Call me in. Break point 30-40. Let's see what you can do. Cerundolo back at the line. Forehand of Cerundolo, inside out, back into Djokovic. That's in the net. 15 love for Cerundolo. I mean, I don't know. Cerundolo close to the finish line now at 3-2. By the way, I also just want to bring up Diego Schwartzman retiring right before Roland Garros started. His compatriot could have one of the most notable wins of the season, or at least of the tournament. Forehand the net from Cerundolo. Just U.S. Open left. Novak not able to defend Australia or Roland Garros. Sinner, by the way, Yannick Sinner is, just remember that, is 3 games away from world number 1, becoming the 29th world number 1 in the ATP rankings. 15 all. So if you're from Cerundolo. Backhand Djokovic, backhand Cerundolo. The forehand of Novak goes way up high. Forehand of Cerundolo. Backhand of Novak's another lob. Very strange from Novak. That goes out. 30-15. Sad to see for Novak, honestly, that this is kind of that he's kind of going out in this way, to be honest. Cerundolo's heart must be going a bit now. Yeah, absolutely. 1 mile, 24, 2.2 more miles. Hey, all the power, MJ. Love that. Are you listening while running? Love it. Love that. Serve here for Cerundolo. Forehand of Djokovic, the forehand of Cerundolo across court. Forehand of Novak. Flat. Cerundolo's still there. The backhand the other way. I mean, even if Novak is thinking possibly about a finish line, I mean, he's so close anyway, Cerundolo. And Cerundolo's played a great match, actually, starting from, he wasn't able to convert break points the second set, but starting third set, fourth set, he played really well. And he served very well as well, which has been huge. It's sometimes hard to say, like, look at a guy who's serving very well and be like, especially on clay, and be like, wow, they've played a great match. Same as if, like, they're hitting incredibly flashy shots and huge forehands. But, yeah, there's another second serve winner, 4-2. Was Novak calling it here? Wait, what's happening here? Or wait, no. New balls? Sorry, Novak came up to the net and I got worried. But, okay. 4-2. 4-2 Cerundolo. I don't know if it's just me. Is it just me? I keep getting worried about Novak that he's going to call it. But anyway, he's still playing, and Cerundolo close to the finish line with 2 games away. Serve and volley Novak. Forehand half volley, forehand volley. Cerundolo runs, flick cross court. Novak's there with the volley, put away. 15 love. Novak still some life in the match yet. I mean, listen, maybe a chance for like some run from a Francisco Cerundolo type. Or maybe Taylor Fritz gets to the semifinals. Who knows? I like both those guys, Fritz and Ruud. Not gonna lie though, I would love to see Casper. I mean, going down in the 4th round is not great for his ranking after reaching the final here last year for Casper. Forehand of Djokovic, inside out is very good. 30 love. Solid stuff from Novak. Is there another grand escape for Novak yet? Or is he going to get upset? Forehand of Cerundolo at the backhand. Novak cross court. Very good. Very, very good. By the way, Hold up. So I believe in this Roland Garros, Cerundolo is the 23rd seed, if I have it right. I have an interesting stat to bring up. After this game ends. All right, serve here from Djokovic. Quick serve and volley. Backhand is a great passing shot down the line from Cerundolo. 40-15. Yeah, Cerundolo is the 23rd seed here. Wawrinka was also the 23rd seed at 2019 U.S. Open when Wawrinka beat Djokovic in the 4th round. Djokovic retired in that match, but Wawrinka got the win there. Okay. What about the default versus Carreno Busta? What was Carreno Busta's ranking? From the net from Cerundolo, 4-3. Carreno Busta was the 20th seed in that U.S. Open match. But not counting the default, same kind of seeding ranking as Cerundolo or Wawrinka. That's pretty crazy. I suspect a lot of gamblers are going to lose a ton of money today, lol. Yeah. Well, particularly if Novak does lose this, let's see. The moment of truth for Novak. It's not all up to him, is it? I mean, see where his body is at. And if he can even do this. But Cerundolo's 8 points away, 2 games away, and he's up on serve. Novak has been such a constant at the quarterfinals of Roland Garros just throughout his whole career. Such a constant. In fact, when's the last time Djokovic lost before the quarterfinals of Roland Garros? Great serve from Cerundolo to start us off here. Last time Novak lost before the quarterfinals of Roland Garros, 2009. 2009. Even Cecchinato was quarterfinals. 2009 was the last time Novak lost before the quarterfinals of Roland Garros. That's what's at stake as well. 7 points away, Cerundolo, from the big one. That goes out off the forehand. But Novak is eternal. Just let it be known. I'm not counting Djokovic out. Let it be known I'm not counting the guy out at all. But, I mean, this is looking even more dire than Musetti. There's no doubt. Especially with how his knee has looked all match with 2 medical timeouts. Cerundolo definitely looks locked in as well. Cerundolo is a guy is not known for letting up leads. I mean, he's just definitely not known for that. Pretty mentally solid player. Let's see. Forehand, Cerundolo on the middle, backhand Djokovic. Not even running to the next volley. 6 points away for Cerundolo as it's 3-2-1 on the match clock. Counting down Novak's time at Roland Garros, perhaps. 6 points away. Let's see. One of the biggest upsets of the year in tennis, guys. How crazy is this? Novak does not lose before the quarterfinals, but it is maybe a different Novak at this point. And that Musetti match was definitely the first kind of punch that allowed the situation to even happen. It's a double fault, 30-all. Novak wins this point. Suddenly things get a little dicey. With how how Francisco Cerundolo is serving as well. Cerundolo gets to 40-30. I reckon he can hit a big serve, get out of trouble. 30-all. This point is so big. for Novak's chances in the rest of this match. Serve, high percentage, big forehand return, backhand slice, and Novak. Backhand Cerundolo. Backhand Novak down the line. He makes it because, of course, he does. 30-40. The Eternal King asking for the crowd as well, as he did the New York crowd in the 2011 U.S. Open, saying, hey, come on. I've won 24 of these things, and I'm still fighting here at 37 years old, asking for the crowd to give him some motivation and support. And you see it in his eyes. He still believes. And he always does, doesn't he? That's in the net. A big fist bump from Novak Djokovic. He gets to 4-4. 4 games all. What happens next? Serve coming here from Novak at 4 games apiece. 3 hours and 24 minutes in. Sorry, by the way, I think there's just a bit of a technical difficulty. Got frozen up. Hopefully that's looking better now. It's a backhand of Djokovic, cross court. Djokovic looking at the mark at the baseline, though. Like and subscribe. That's it, guys. Please don't forget to like and subscribe if you are new. Thanks, MJ, for that. Thanks, great job and channel. Thank you, Nathan, for that as well. Thanks, Nathan, MJ. Yeah, the double yesterday was definitely crazy. That was nuts. Here we go. In love for Djokovic, he does get the call right. It was out. Djokovic taking a momentum swing in this match. Crazy. Serve out wide, backhand Cerundolo, forehand of Novak. What did I say at 4-3, 15 all? I'm not counting Novak out yet. Clip that. Clip that. Because I never count this guy out, man. It would be one of his best physical feats of his career, whatever happens for the rest of this tournament. If Novak Djokovic can manage to beat Musetti and Cerundolo in 5 sets back to back, with his knee looking how it's been in this match, that would be one of his best accomplishments physically of his entire career. See if he can do it. 3 hours, 25 minutes, and suddenly looks like a different match. Tennis. Suddenly it looks like a whole different match. Crowd chanting Novak, by the way, gives a thumbs up. Serve to the Serb to get this to 5-4. Backhand pass is very good. Very, very good. 40-15. Pass, that's 40-15 now. Novak to get to 5-4. See what he can do. Novak serve. Well wide. Second serve. Well wide. Kick serve. Backhand of Cerundolo. Forehand of Novak. Inside out. Backhand Cerundolo. Backhand of Novak. Cross court. Forehand of Cerundolo. Backhand Novak down the line. Forehand of Cerundolo. Cross court. Forehand Novak. Backhand Cerundolo. Backhand Novak. Cross court. Backhand slice Cerundolo. Backhand Novak cross court. An extended grunt. Novak Djokovic woken up. The beast has risen of the tennis world. Gotta get up. 5-4. We gotta get up. The monster has woken up in Novak. The beast has arisen. Holy freeze, Anthony, you're too good in this. I appreciate it. I already saw this movie. Yeah. Stream got positive. Anthony smiling. That's good. That's not a terrible face. Anthony loves a Novak breakback. Yeah, absolutely. Guys, still a long match. Easy. You wonder about the mental side of tennis. Some of these younger guys, maybe we have been spoiled with the big three. Yeah, I do quite like Alcaraz and Sinner, though, in the mental game, in their mental game. So, Runa as well. So, I think with those three guys, we have. Hey, apologies for that, guys. Back for this one. Appreciate everybody sticking through. It's another little technical difficulty there. Here we go. So 5-5 in this set. Let's see what happens as we get to the end of this set is crucial. If it goes 5, you feel like Novak, I mean, his mental will make his physical all the better. And let's see. Djokovic at the line. Crucial moment in this match. For Djokovic. Oof. It is so tense at the moment. Serve Novak. Forehand to Cerundolo. Backhand Djokovic. The forehand to Cerundolo. Just rallying. Backhand. The forehand to Cerundolo. Over the net. Drop shot. That's in the net. Love 15. Is this the end of the line? Or does Novak have an even more fight in him? I can't even watch this, man. Never had more of an impulse to turn away from the screen while I've been streaming, watching this Djokovic match. Oh, man. Serve Djokovic. Down the tee. That goes out. Kick serve. Backhand of Cerundolo across court. It's a good angle. Backhand, forehand of Cerundolo. That's out. 15 all. 3 hours, 32 minutes on the match clock. 15-all. As Djokovic misses a first serve. Second serve here from Novak. The backhand of Cerundolo, forehand of Djokovic, the forehand of Cerundolo. Forehand of Novak, forehand Cerundolo, down the line, backhand Novak, cross court, the backhand Cerundolo. Backhand Novak down the line, goes out, 15-30. For tough moments in this match. Tough and tight moments. I see tiebreaker time. I kind of wonder if Francisco Cerundolo breaks here. And just looking to back Novak. I'll back Novak. I don't even know, man. I don't think it's going to be a tiebreaker. I think it's going to be 7-5 one way or another. That's my feeling. I think Novak 7-5. That's my final. But I kind of don't know if we're going to get a tiebreaker. Let's see, though. You don't have many better moments in tennis than you do a fourth set tiebreaker. I'll say that much. It doesn't get more dramatic than a fourth set tiebreaker. People always like to focus on the final set of a match, fifth set. But sometimes the best moment in a best of 5 match is a fourth set tiebreak. Doesn't get much better. Backhand cross court, the backhand of Cerundolo, backhand of Djokovic down the line. Forehand Cerundolo hits the tape. Oh, down the line. What a rally of the match. Forehand of Djokovic. Inside out was too good. Novak, the eternal warrior on the tennis court. Rocking the red shirt on the red clay. Fighting hard. God, man. 3 hours, 34 minutes played. Hell of a forehand there. Beautifully struck forehand. Steaming away into the corner. And now we're at 5-5, 30-all fourth set. Let's see what Novak does on his serve. Serve is in the net. Second serve. Serve Djokovic. Down the tee, backhand of Cerundolo. Forehand of Novak. The forehand of Francisco. Backhand of Djokovic. Forehand of Cerundolo. It's a lob way up high. Is it going in? It's going out. Another break point for Francisco Cerundolo to serve for the match. In the 4th round of Roland Garros to take out Novak. When's the last time Novak and Rafa both lost in the first week of the French Open? That's never happened, I don't think. No, it did, 2009, because Novak lost in the 4th round and Rafa lost, I think, in the 4th round to Soderling. But it's a very rare occurrence. That's the only time that's happened while both of them have been playing 2009. Serve out wide. Forehand swing volley. Cerundolo with the chance. Right back forehand volley. Forehand Cerundolo for a pass. Backhand. Oh, he missed in the net. That was a chance of chances. Novak with Novak smiling like he's walking just a regular day in the park here. But I mean, he's done this many times before, hasn't he? He's done this before. He's been through it. Cerundolo is like, wow, this is one of the craziest moments of my whole life. Novak's like, it's another Tuesday. Was it today? Monday? It's another Monday. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Deuce. Serve here from Djokovic. Down the tee, backhand of Cerundolo, forehand of Novak. The backhand of Cerundolo, forehand of Novak. Down the line, forehand of Cerundolo, cross court. Forehand of Djokovic, cross court. Cerundolo, that's in the net. Advantage to Djokovic. Surviving that crazy break point could be a crucial thing. He saved so many break points in that so many break points earlier on. By the way, guys, we got over 170 people on stream. Appreciate everybody watching and joining into Quality Shot Tennis. Please don't forget to subscribe. We're trying to get to 11K subscribers, so please don't forget to subscribe if you're new to the channel for a lot more streams throughout this French Open. It's going to get crazy in the second week. All right, serve here from Djokovic. It's out down the tee, so second serve coming here from Novak. Crazy match. Kind of a sequel to the Musetti contest. Backhand, cross court, backhand drop shot. Oh, what a beauty. I mean, all the intensity, all of the tension into the most delicate showstoppers, time freezers of a beautiful drop shot on Philippe Chatrier to save the GOAT and bring him to 6-5. TV on again. Turn the TVs on. Turn all the TVs on. If you're only watching this on one screen, turn it on two. This is a match. We got a match here. We got an epic. We've got one of the GOATs of sports, Novak Djokovic, trying to survive at Roland Garros. That's what we got here. QualityShot tennis stream is always 10, 15 seconds ahead of the tennis stream. Well, that's good, I guess. So yeah, rewind, top tip, rewind 10 seconds to watch them there. Yeah. So just look at, so this is what I do when I watch streams as well. Just go to, how do I put this? Pause at a moment where I say something like Djokovic forehand starting at 6-5, for example. Then pause it there, and then once you reach that Djokovic forehand, then unpause it, and then you'll be exactly on time with me. And we'll be good. We'll be all good. All right, Cerundolo serving at 5-6. First serve goes wide. Second serve. Djokovic trying to make this a 5-setter. That's his domain. Forehand, inside out, the backhand. Cerundolo, that's the top of the net. Djokovic is 3 points away of doing just that. You look down and out, the knees buckling, and I mean, I like what I said at 4-3, 15-all. I said it when Cerundolo was serving 4-3. Never count this guy out. I'm not counting Novak out. And I'm not. I did say Novak in 5 sets when the match started. It's looking pretty good. Let's see if Cerundolo has something to say about it. Or if Novak's body has something to say about it, to be honest. Almost 4 hours on the clock. I will say, though, I don't see Novak winning this tournament. I mean, after 2 physical matches like this, it would be a feat that might just be too big for anybody. We'll see, though. First focus has to be on winning this match and escaping out of this match. Backhand cross court, the backhand of Novak, backhand down the line. Forehand of Novak is a lob off the baseline. Forehand, the backhand of Djokovic, backhand of Cerundolo, the forehand of Novak, inside out, backhand slice in the net. Love 30 is asking for the crowd to get up as well. Get up for the 37-year-old legend of sports. Fighting his butt off against the next gen. Novak is the proudest member of the next gen. 2 points away from taking this 4th set. Novak Djokovic is the proudest member of the next gen. You better believe it. I mean, Sinner, Alcaraz, Rune, Djokovic. Next big 4. Forehand of Djokovic, the backhand of Cerundolo. That's right off the baseline. Takes a weird bounce. Novak can only laugh at the call. 15-30. By the way, I just want to take a look at Cerundolo's serve stats as we get into this deep point in the set. Cerundolo's serve slightly down because he's making less first serves in the set. So if he can make some more first serves in again, then he's all good. But that's what he needs to do. Almost 4 hours played. Backhand of Djokovic. Backhand of Cerundolo. Down the line. It's a big roar from Novak as he gets to 2 set points. Oh, man. This guy's unreal. Novak Djokovic is unreal. Two set points. Can he do it? Cerundolo wants a couple of big first serves. He doesn't really get it. He kind of just puts it in. Backhand down the line misses, though. But he did enough, though. He got the point started. He didn't want to hit a weak second serve. Let the greatest returner who's ever played the game, arguably, really get a crack at it. He didn't get a crack at it. He was at neutral, at least. And when you serve, I mean, you have the tempo. You did just enough to, 30-40. Set point number 2. I mean, these are the moments that define a match. Serve from the Argentine. Backhand Cerundolo cross court, backhand Djokovic. Forehand Cerundolo is a, Djokovic gets it. No way. Oh, Cerundolo just made it. I thought he missed it. Why did he cut it that close? Trying to give me a heart attack. Save 2 set points, claps from Novak. He knows what it takes to save set points in that fashion. And that's what it's going to have to take for Cerundolo to really find the W against Novak. Is playing points like that at the crucial stages, huh? Thanks, everybody, joining in. Please don't forget to share around the stream and like and subscribe, all that stuff. Sorry if you're Cerundolo. Anthony here commentating QualityShot Tennis. Appreciate everybody joining in. Let's keep it growing. It's a crazy match. Backhand Novak, the backhand. Cerundolo, it's a drop shot. Very good. Novak again stumbling. Just taking a look at his knee. It's advantage for Cerundolo. I mean, this is a top-tier, chaotic, crazy tiebreaker, bro. At 6-6 in the 4th? Dude. I mean, I thought Musetti was crazy, but if we get a 4-set tiebreaker here, I'm going to lose my mind. Backhand of Novak. Forehand of Cerundolo. Forehand of Djokovic. The forehand's another drop shot. It's a good play. Novak's there, though. Forehand Cerundolo's a lob. No, I missed it. Topspin lob. Missed it just behind the baseline. Sorry, I'm not reacting to the chat very much, but ambient sound on the tennis stream and Anthony's commentary. Hey, I appreciate it, Zara. Cerundolo's choking. Let's see at the very last stages here. I have 2 matches of QualityShot chat on my screen at the moment. Love it. Yeah, how's Rude doing? I don't know. We'll focus on that later. Rude Fritz tiebreaker in the first. Okay. Power of Novak. They're showing Nola in the USA. Well, Fritz American is playing. Yeah, doesn't happen very often, does it? But anyway. Well, it is Novak. Forehand, inside out, backhand Novak. Into the forehand of Cerundolo. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, I had it wide open. Novak wasn't even going to run for it. Francisco Cerundolo is going to regret that for the rest of his days if Novak wins this next point. Because the court was wide open. I mean, things move fast in tennis, but that forehand, Cerundolo had the whole court wide open. Dude, I'd be yelling at myself in my head like crazy. How do you miss that? Bench to Djokovic. First serve misses. That's not a good sign. Cerundolo's like under 50% on second serve points. He's like over 70 on first serve points, but it's a second serve against Novak. Kick serve back in Djokovic. We're kind of back in neutral here. Back into Cerundolo. Very deep in the court. Back in Novak. That misses. This is very good from Francisco Cerundolo. Champion mindset, saving 3 set points. Listen, it's not been a perfect match from Cerundolo by any means. He was 0 for 11, I think. 0 for 12 on break points for a second there. Oh, man, oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. You gotta love tennis. You gotta love tennis, man. Serve Cerundolo. Forehand of Djokovic. Backhand of Cerundolo. Backhand of Djokovic. Backhand of Cerundolo. Backhand Novak down the line. Forehand Cerundolo. Forehand Djokovic. Backhand of Cerundolo. Backhand Novak cross court. Backhand Cerundolo. Cross court missed it. Djokovic. Reminds me of Alcaraz Djokovic, Cincinnati, set number 2. Looked like Djokovic was down and out, and he just found another gear at the very end of the set, despite looking physically out of it. This is what that reminds me of right here. We could have another deciding set here. I mean, set point number 4. I won't be surprised if Cerundolo saves it again. He's already saved 3 in very good fashion. But let's see. First serve would be Volwante. He does get it. Backhand just crossed the net. Backhand Djokovic, a good shot, cross court. Backhand Djokovic down the line. Forehand of Cerundolo, it's in the net. Djokovic, the hands in the air and a big roar. Chills, man. Whew, that's absolute chills in the heart, bro. Dude. I mean, Michael Phelps, Muhammad Ali, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant, Tiger Woods. I mean, and you can also mention Federer and Nadal, but Novak freaking Djokovic, bro. Novak Djokovic. Fifth set coming. Definitely stick around for this fifth set. Oh my God. Bro, just skip Jordan. Yeah, I did miss him, didn't I? That's a lot of basketball, though. But I'll include Michael Jordan because, yeah, he's the GOAT. Dude. I can't include everybody, though. But Michael Jordan for sure. Yeah, Jordan. True. Oh my God, man. Dude. What the hell? This guy's absolutely immortal. By the way, I said Novak in 5 at the start of the stream, so just want to put that out there. I can't believe what we're witnessing. This is history right here. This is absolute history. It's crazy, bro. Absolute chills at that Novak roar. Hands in the air. He hasn't won the match yet. Wouldn't it be epic if Cerundolo keeps showing up with the top level here in the 5th, but oh my God. I did say 7-5 as well. Was Novak 7-5 stats. 44% first serves in for Novak, still found a way to win the set. Despite 55% second serve points won. Francisco Cerundolo hit more winners. He also hit less unforced errors than Novak, but he still won the set. It's up 5-3 in the tiebreaker. Oh, damn. Cerundolo's done. Face on. Maybe. No. Novak is immortal, guys. Novak struggling on his back end, the knee making it difficult to get through it. Maybe. Yeah, could be. Found a way there, guys. Dude. I mean, come on, man. Also, I know you guys are naming athletes. I can't name every athlete, okay? Jordan is a good mention, though, for sure. Oh, my God. 3 hours, 50 minutes. That's the length of Alcaraz Djokovic Cincinnati, and we still got another set to play. Oh, my God, man. All right, here we go. 5th set. Djokovic out the line to serve. Speechless, by the way, if you can't tell. The Novak reaction got me. Like, you can tell when a reaction is really genuine. Sometimes it's fun to just yell. Sometimes we just like to scream, you know? Sometimes people just like to yell, come on, for no reason. But Novak felt that absolutely in his bones. It was an absolute defining character moment for Djokovic, I felt like. Just that roar to get to the 5th set here. It doesn't matter if he even wins this tournament. Like, if he could get through Musetti and Cerundolo with the conditions that he's gone through them with at 37 years old, back to back in 5 sets, like, it's crazy. And it is Novak, but this would be a really crazy feat. It's a good shot from Cerundolo. I do feel like Cerundolo is going to have something to say maybe in this 5th set. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how Cerundolo shows up. It's left 15. For 6-5. 6-6. Okay, wow. If Novak wins, this tournament is the best Grand Slam win of all time. Would have to also go through Zverev and Sinner Alcaraz. I would say probably. There's quite a few good ones in history, but I can't think of one better. If he does get through Sinner Alcaraz as well. I mean, he'd be the oldest Grand Slam champion ever. The answer is yes. It would be. I mean, he might beat his own record. 2012 Australian versus Murray and Nadal in 5 sets. I don't know what's the best ever, but forehand, inside out, backhand. Novak for a pass. Very good. Novak's targets are so small in the court. Gets the 15 all. Let's see how his body holds up as well, by the way, because I mean, he looks like he's moving way better now, but I mean, let's just be clear. That's a big factor as well. Absolute chills there. Absolute chills. Once again, please don't forget to subscribe if you are new to Quality Shot Tennis. We're trying to get to that 11K. I appreciate everybody joining in. Forehand down the line is out from Cerundolo, so 30-15. Route 76. Okay, let's go. Let's go, Casper. And they forgot Messi too. That's somebody. Yeah, Messi, Ronaldo. I don't want to start an argument now. I'll mention both. Pele. Good serve. It's the 40-15. Ronaldo. Yeah, Pele clears both. All right, Frank. Pele with the crazy bicycle kick. Yeah, Messi is one of the GOATs. Absolutely. Messi is unbelievable. So is Ronaldo. But Messi is. They're both two of the GOATs. For me, those are some of the GOATs of sports. Anyway, I'm done naming athletes, but y'all can keep going in the chat if you want. Casper, you just made my heart skip a beat. Let me keep an eye on that one. 7-6 Casper. There you go. That I'm not even watching, but I would imagine that's a big moment there for Casper to win that first set. Seemed very close. Backhand cross court, the backhand of Djokovic. Backhand rally. It's a big moment for Djokovic here to start off strong. Forehand Cerundolo. Could be a crucial rally here. Who wins it? Forehand of Cerundolo. That goes out. 1-0. By the way, once again, this is why we need the best of 5. Okay, this right here, and it's good. This isn't finishing at 5 a.m. in the morning. Like, I agree, but this right here is why we need a best of 5. There's the vast majority of best of 5 is way better, like much better than the vast majority of best of 3. You can have a best of 3 that's maybe you would put on a higher level, but it's so rare. Best of 5 accentuate and brings out the best out of tennis. It's a physical. You got a physical contest like this. The best matches are best of 5, pretty much. And this is why we need the best of 5 format forever in tennis. And yeah, I will always back it. What Novak is doing right now is just absolutely phenomenal. And just listen to the crowd and the excitement. Just listen to the crowd. And it's all about the crowd. So if you're from Cerundolo. Forehand of Novak, forehand of Cerundolo. The backhand of Novak, backhand of Cerundolo. Backhand of Djokovic, cross court. Backhand of Cerundolo, cross court. Slice, the backhand of Djokovic. That's in the net. Djokovic already doing Djokovic things to start off here. 6-0, and it could be. King is back. Maybe Milan. Last rally was nuts. It was, yeah. Do you think all the remaining players want Novak out? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Everybody wants Novak out of the tournament because Novak at Grand Slams is different. He's built different. I mean, let's be honest. Even against Sinner at the Australian Open, the guy should have lost in straight sets. Still managed to win a set there and make Sinner super nervous. It was really Sinner climbing out of the 40-love hole in the fourth set that turned the tide there. I mean, it wasn't the first 2 sets were remarkably one-sided, but the match scoreline overall, it will probably, because of the way the third set and the beginning of the fourth set went, it wasn't as one-sided as it seemed from the score. So Novak at Grand Slams, the guy's just always got another rabbit in the hat. The guy just always finds a way to pull a rabbit out of the hat. The guy's a magician, not a tennis player. Shout out Santoro. Might be interviewing Djokovic after the match if he wins it. All right, 12:30 here for Djokovic. Let's see if he can do it. Backhand of Cerundolo. Right off the bounce. That goes out again. Love 40. Djokovic is inevitable, man. The Thanos of tennis, dude. He's got all the Infinity Stones. He's got all the Infinity Stones, Djokovic. He's got all the 4 Grand Slams 3 times. He's got all the 9 Masters twice. Nearly 4 times all the slams and nearly 3 times all the Masters, by the way. He's got, what, 7 ATP finals, 7 ATP finals? Guy's been world number 1 for 986 weeks. Novak, yeah. This dude is built different. Backhand cross court, backhand slice. Novak hits the top of the tape. 15-40. Cerundolo is all to blame, actually. You could argue he did choke up a little bit for sure. Your prediction was close, Lex. It was real close. The goat is awake. Come on, Nole. Absolutely. 3 a.m. finish than this. So much hate. Absolutely, Sean. It's going to only be tough from here on out. I'm liking my Ruud over Novak prediction in the corners more and more. I mean, great for Novak fans. They should cheer on this victory, but it's going to be very tough for Novak as the tournament unfolds. Let's be real. But if anybody can do it, it's Novak. But I do worry for him going forward. Still, whatever gets it done. 2 remarkable victories if he could do it. Backhand, cross court, the backhand of Djokovic, backhand of Cerundolo, the backhand of Novak, cross court, backhand of Cerundolo, backhand of Djokovic, backhand Cerundolo, backhand to backhand. That's a forehand of Cerundolo down the line. 2 break points to save. Backhand cross court is a ridiculous angle. That's in the net. Dude, this guy has 5 gears left in the tank at any moment. 2-0. How is this guy real, man? This guy's not real. He's not real. Fun fact, Djokovic isn't real. Fun fact. Novak's not real. Cerundolo knows he has blown it. That force was a shocker by him. Needed to win in straights versus Fritz. That'd be so good. It'd be great for his tournament chances. Let's see. Well, who else? Silly me, yeah. No, that's fair. You're close. GG. It looks done. It looks done. But you said it yourself, Faison. If Novak looks out of it, if he's looking injured, if he's looking like it means you're in trouble. It means you're in trouble. Watch out. 2 2-1 down victories in a row under these circumstances is even different for Novak. What a defining moment for his career after achieving everything that he already has. Coming against Lorenzo Musetti and Francisco Cerundolo. What a defining moment for Novak. In the tail end of maybe his best years, or maybe they've already passed, but still. It's a great backhand across court, and of course he's finding his best tennis as 4-hour mark is on the clock. Exactly 4 hours on the clock, and Novak is playing the best tennis of the match. Because of course he is. dude, if Novak wins in 5 sets from 2 sets to 1 down, 2 matches in a row with 6-0 being the final set scoreline, everybody just stop. That would be hilarious. At 37 years old, everybody just stop. Dude, if Novak does that, I mean, come on, man. If Novak bagels in the 5th set of 2 straight 5-setters, 2 4-hour, 20-minute 5-set matches or whatever, everybody just hang it up. Everybody just hang it up. That's what's going to happen, it looks like. GG is right, because Novak has this match won. And I always say stuff like, the match isn't over, it's a... Yeah. Novak's got this one. Novak at the line at 30 love, and man, what a ridiculous victory it is. Serve the back end of Cerundolo, back end of Djokovic, the back end of Cerundolo, back end Novak, cross court to the back end of Cerundolo. It's the tape, back end Djokovic misses in the net. 30-15. Cerundolo bottle job. He definitely could have done better at the end. I like Cerundolo bottle job, yeah. He's going to win. From home to this boy. He can play so many ways, it doesn't even matter if he is injured. He has 75 ways to hurt you. Yeah. No, it's true. Yeah. The guy is the most adaptable, versatile player. Complete. Got everything except for the easy shot in tennis, the overhead. Novak Djokovic, the GOAT of tennis. I do always like the fact that Djokovic has achieved everything that's achieved, because he's come up against such difficulty over his whole career. I mean, he was the complete underdog against Federer and Nadal. I mean, he was basically the prankster of the tour, the joker of the tour. I mean, he had so many weaknesses in his game, but he was so talented as a young guy, and he was so good, but he had so many issues, but he worked so hard. He was having physical issues, retiring out of matches. I mean, everything going against him to really get to where he's at. It's also growing up in war and the life that he lived before he came up. I mean, I always like the fact it's not the biggest server around, it's not the biggest hitter around. Might not even be the best defensive player. Like it might not be the #1 best defensive player around, but he's the most complete. And man, did he work hard to get here. And I always like that. And coming as a person that an absolute diehard of Federer back in the day, a fan of Federer back in the day. I mean, Novak is the GOAT. A ridiculous banana shot from Cerundolo, though. A ridiculous banana shot from Francisco Cerundolo, and he gets to 30-40. Novak mouthing off at his box. Maybe the match isn't over. Cerundolo trying to prove me wrong. I'd be happy to see it, to be honest, but there you go. Banana shot. 30-40. Breakpoint coming at 2-0. Cerundolo asking for the crowd. What a banana shot there. Francisco Cerundolo with a marvelous banana shot. Cerundolo 60 winners to 45 from Novak. That's a big stat. Maybe a last kind of chance for Cerundolo here at this point. Serve from Novak. Forehand to Cerundolo. Back into Djokovic. Forehand Cerundolo. Back into Djokovic down the middle. Forehand Cerundolo. Oh, he missed it. Grado lined up and he missed it. It wasn't an easy forehand, but he had a chance there. This game makes me feel like maybe it will be a closer scoreline in the 5th set, though, than I was thinking. Has to break here, otherwise it's just sayonara. Yeah, I agree. This is his chance to still have a chance at winning it. It's Zverev Runa. Yeah, who's playing next? Zverev Runa. Yeah, that's the night match. Oh, man, oh, man. Yeah, they're going to have to wait, huh? Because, yeah, 2:15, 2:30 or whatever, it starts. Usually there's a break between the last match and the night match, but there's not going to be a break. They're going to have to wait because this has gone so long. Drop shot on the net. Maybe it's not over, you know? Advantage to Cerundolo. I mean, what a fight from Cerundolo here, because he could have. I mean, it's one thing to start picking it up at like 4-0 or whatever when it's already too late, but Cerundolo, I mean, he's been around the mix and he knows he needs to pick it up right here, right now. Didn't Cerundolo play a 5-setter against Taylor Fritz last year? Was it against Holger Rune? Maybe it was Rune. Cerundolo played a 5-setter. But Cerundolo beat Fritz as well, I think. Maybe they were both 5 sets. Don't remember. Another big moment here. Second serve. Craziness. Craziness. Chaos. Forehand. The backhand of Djokovic. Backhand of Cerundolo. Backhand Novak. Backhand Cerundolo. Fighting well, Cerundolo here. Good depth. Pulling Novak out in that backhand corner now. Backhand down the line. Forehand Djokovic. That hits the tape. Oh, hits the sideline. Cerundolo breaks back. We've got one of the matches of the year. Maybe. Especially if Cerundolo makes this a 5th set worth watching. Musetti Djokovic is definitely one of the matches of the year. This is definitely one of the most memorable moments of the year. And I would say these are probably both matches, 2 of the matches of the year coming in succession here. Oh, man, oh, man. Fritz is up 2-0 in the 2nd set. Wow. Cerundolo breaking right back. Cerundolo still in this match. 2-1. 2-1, 2-1. Dude, this is actually crazy. If you're on the stream, this is a stream to be at. It's about to be crazy. Yeah, I appreciate everybody joining in. We got over like 200 people watching, which is insane. Wow. What a fight from Cerundolo. I mean, Cerundolo's done well at the big tournaments when he's not supposed to have. I mean, in Miami a couple times, semifinals when he was outside the top 100 in the world. He's not a guy who's never performed well at the big events. I'll say that. Last year, he lost to Holger Rune like 7-5 in the 5th after beating Taylor Fritz in 4. This is absolutely bonkers, man. Anthony, you don't fancy doing Zverev Runa after do you? I'm on baby duty. I don't think so. I'll let you know how I feel after the match ends, but I don't think so because that one's going to be super long as well. So I don't think I can do that one after. Hit the likes, Anthony doing epic streams. Hey, I appreciate it. Hey, we got it done. We got it done. Time to hydrate, Anthony. Yeah. And yeah, guys, don't forget to like as well. I don't know where we're at with the likes. Oh, Novak falls over. Oh, no. No. Novak falls over. Is he okay? That didn't look good. I mean, it didn't look horrible, but Cerundolo goes to the other side, check on Novak. Dude, this guy's working his butt off. We take it for granted, but the guy's working his butt off at 37. He's got clay all over him. Wow. Novak making sure his voice is heard here, saying not slippery at all. I mean, the crowd is going to boo, but I mean, come on, man. The crowd boos at anything that they get a chance to. I'm sorry, but um, I like Novak saying that because listen, he made his mind heard. He said, "Listen, the court is too slippery. Obviously, you guys know better than the players." Yeah, that was not a good fall. He fell a little bit. I don't. Yeah, that was not a good fall. I bet he's feeling a little bit in his hands and in his legs, a little bit at least. After feeling so much in the knee earlier in the match, that's not a great sign. They made his voice absolutely heard. Hey, dear supervisor, umpire, you guys, great job. Great job. You guys absolutely know best. No, like cook those lads. Yeah. Where to watch Eurosport Discovery Plus in the UK. Yep. Back in Novak. Back in a Cerundolo cross court. Back in Novak. They also said great call from the tournament. Like great call to keep us playing out here with the court so slippery, you know? All right, 30-15 here, Cerundolo. Forehand of Novak, the forehand of Cerundolo. Down the line. It's a good shot. 40-15 here for Francisco. Who's the winner play, please, Anthony? Yeah, Fritz or Rude, they're playing at the moment. Yeah, Rude won the first set, but yeah, what is their score actually? Fritz is up 3-0 in the second set, so the winner of that one looks like they're going to play best 2 out of 3 to decide it if they split sets there. Forehand big, the backhand Cerundolo, backhand slice of Djokovic, the drop shot. Cerundolo's there though, flick. He's shown some good hand skills throughout this match. It was very good. 2-2. Novak throwing water all over his hands and everything. Cleaning himself up. 4 hours, 12 minutes on the match clock. It's absolutely crazy. Wow, what a match. This is one of the matches of the year. So take it in. 2-2. Nobody knows which way it's going to go, really, how much of a fight Cerundolo has in him. I mean, I back Novak in a fifth set, but we also didn't expect Cerundolo to show up the way he has, so just saying. Dude, like imagine a 7-6 situation here in the fifth set. I mean, this match is at everything. Forehand, cross court forehand to Novak at the top of the net. Love 15. Novak again running to his bench. Throws up a quick apology to Cerundolo. Takes a little bit of time here. His clay all over his back. I mean, it's hard to see actually because he's got a red shirt on. I mean, the clay pretty much fits right in, but love 15 here for Cerundolo. 4 hours, 13 minutes. Cerundolo want to return here. Again in the lead, 15 all. Take it easy, Cerundolo. Yep. Score Alexei. Fritz is up 3-0 in the second set. Surprised they got broken. I was talking to my workmates because I said in 4. Yeah, the prediction was looking good, but let's see. Forehand of Cerundolo, the backhand Novak. Slice Cerundolo. The backhand of Djokovic down the line. Forehand of Cerundolo. Down the line. Novak slips up a little bit. Again, 15-30. Dude, what a win for Cerundolo, man. If he could get this done after that end of the 4th set, I will say Novak did put his hands up like he had won the match after that 4th set. It was an epic reaction, to be fair. There's still more work to be done against this guy. This guy's been pacing himself, and a guy who paces himself, that's dangerous. We saw that with Novak. This guy, Novak does that all the time. He's done that throughout his whole career. Same thing goes for a guy like Sinner now, who's again watching this match, thinking, "Hey, maybe I'll be number 1 in like 30 minutes. Who knows?" Backhand of Cerundolo, the backhand Djokovic, forehand Cerundolo. Backhand of Djokovic, cross court, backhand Cerundolo down the line, forehand of Novak. Forehand Cerundolo goes for a cross court shot. It's very low percentage. 30 all. Cerundolo looks phenomenally calm. I'm going to say that. Cerundolo looks phenomenally calm on the court. It's kind of amazing. And the guy is frustrated. He's talking to his box, but then he's like smiling right after. The guy is calm, which is phenomenal. Oh, just over the net with the volley, Novak. 40-30. The dude is calm. First 3-0 up the TV goes deaf often. It's going off, then on, then off, then on. TV on for Novak in the lead. 40-30. Trying to get to 3-2. But Cerundolo looks like he's been in this position about a handful of times as well. He hasn't. Not really. You only get this kind of a match only a few times in your career, if that. It's a crazy match. Backhand of Djokovic, cross court, the backhand of Cerundolo, backhand Novak, the backhand of Cerundolo, backhand Novak, cross court, the backhand of Cerundolo, backhand Novak, forehand of Cerundolo. It's a shank. 3-2. 3-2 to 3-2. That's Novak's score, 3-2. Casper not happy with Fritz pummeling his backhand. Yeah, I mean, Fritz can win the backhand and backhand will be tough. Fritz is underrated on clay. I will say that for sure. Hey, what's up, Marco? Good to have you in here. From Italy. Good to have you in here. Have we hit 11K subscribers? Have we hit 11K subscribers? Let me check the YouTube stream. We got over 200 people watching. Wow, we got 38 likes. Let's see if we can get that up. Please don't forget to like if you haven't already. It'd be awesome if we could get to 50 likes. It does help the stream. Algorithmically, it helps the stream get passed around as well, which is always awesome and does help out the channel. And yeah. Also, not 11K just yet, but we are close. All right, 3-2 for Djokovic here. That's why I don't bet. Yeah. I feel like I'm rather I'm not. There's a lot of stuff I'm not that great at. I feel like in terms of tennis predictions, I'm not bad. But if I start betting, I'll never stop. That's my whole thing. If I start betting, I'm just not gonna ever like stop. I've got too addictive a personality. I'm just not gonna. It'd be too. It'd be. I'd like have too much fun with it, and then I'd lose all my money forever. So, rather not. First serve is a let. Another first serve coming here from Francisco Cerundolo. Backhand of Djokovic, the forehand of Cerundolo. That goes out. So, 15. Djokovic is amazing and also super annoying. Okay, I think a lot of people feel that way. I do. I am a fan, but I know a lot of people feel that way. Backhand Novak to the backhand of Cerundolo. Backhand Novak, the backhand of Cerundolo down the middle. Forehand Novak. It's called good. Cerundolo is challenging it. Or not, he can't challenge, but he. Oh, no, it's called out. It's called out. Okay. Called out. 15 all. Dude. I mean, even Musetti match didn't have a fifth set like this. Can't even watch it, bro. Backhand slice. Backhand. That's in the net. 15-30. 4 hours and 19 minutes played. Musetti was 4 hours, 29 minutes, I believe. Crowd cheering Novak. Novak's got the crowd. The crowd was fully Cerundolo at the start, it felt like. Now Novak's got the crowd. Forehand Cerundolo, Novak raw, putting his all in trying to get that forehand, but he can't do it. Respect to Francisco Cerundolo. I mean, respect to Musetti. A warrior who fought and lost in combat, Musetti. And I mean, whether Cerundolo wins or loses, respect to Cerundolo, clearly. The guy is a special player to be able to push Novak like this, win or lose. First serve in the net, second serve. I mean, the guy looks so calm. Is it just me, or does Cerundolo look like... Cerundolo looks like he's, like, I don't know. It looks like he's been around forever doing this. Cerundolo is better than Musetti. Musetti gave up. Yeah, he's doing well in this fifth set. Serve Cerundolo. Backhand of Djokovic. Backhand Cerundolo. Forehand of Novak. Forehand Cerundolo. Backhand of Djokovic. Cross court. Backhand Cerundolo. Forehand Djokovic down the middle. Forehand Cerundolo. Forehand Novak cross court. Forehand Cerundolo. Backhand now from Djokovic. Backhand now again. Forehand Cerundolo. Backhand Djokovic. Big shots from back the court like table tennis. And Francisco Cerundolo wins out. They're going ping pong, ping pong, ping pong. Forgot what sport they're playing. 3-3 in the fifth. Who knows which way it's going? Dude, this is nuts. Ark. Don't give up Cerundolo. Yes, per 10. Let me just read off a bunch of people in the chat. Malanka, second up gaming. Max, Lexi, spare 10. Ghost of Gerolitis. Malanka, Lexi. Marco. Frank. Everybody join in. Appreciate all y'all. Oh, man. What's going to be the score in the fifth set? Let me know. Different scores in the chat. Let me know. What do you think is going to be the score in this last set? I still got Novak. I'm going to say Novak 6-4. Let me know your predictions. Forehand, inside out, backhand, Cerundolo. Smash Djokovic. Cerundolo's there. Another lob. I'll let Jimmy Connors. That goes out, though. 15 love for Djokovic. I'm a Messi fan, but in tennis, Novak is the GOAT. I agree. I agree. I think Messi's the GOAT of football for me. And I think Novak is the GOAT of tennis, but people have different opinions. 15 love for Djokovic. Backhand, forehand volley, Djokovic. Cerundolo there. Oh, what? No way. Dude. Oh, dude. I love Novak, man. The guy knows how good he is. And he has fun with it. The guy's fearless. And man, dude, how did Cerundolo do that? Cerundolo with a miraculous pass. And Novak fully split on the court like freaking Spider-Man. Just starts doing this weird airplane situation, like the thing he did against Yannick at Wimbledon a couple years ago. I mean, you can hate on the guy, but he's entertaining and he's the GOAT. I mean, Novak. This guy is a riot. This guy is a riot. I mean, he came up doing impressions of McEnroe and all these guys and having fun in Hopman Cup with Ivanovic and all this stuff, like putting pranks on player, like whatever. And now he's, he's the GOAT and he's still having fun. 30 love. Hello. No, like definitely GOAT. Yeah, I agree, Narissa. 7-5 Cerundolo. Wow, fair call. Fair play. Cerundolo's fighting. I agree. Cerundolo, I feel, can break 6-4. Okay. Let's see. Boris Becker with a leap. Forehand to Novak. The backhand of Cerundolo. Forehand to Novak. Forehand to Cerundolo. For Novak is a big forehand strike. Djokovic is goating. Do you think Novak ever gets tired of hearing he's the GOAT? I mean, would you get tired of it? I don't know. Like, I wouldn't get tired of it. I think he's quite happy to be the GOAT. I mean, I think he wanted to be the GOAT. I think they just had to, Rafa and Fed had a different way of going about it. And they're still two of the best athletes, in my opinion, who ever played, Federer and Nadal both. But I just think like they just had a different way of doing it. Like I don't think they were doing it with the results in mind. Like they were doing it just trying to get the best out of their careers. Novak was doing it, I think, a lot for the numbers. By the way, another guy I didn't mention is Tom Brady, but Tom Brady, LeBron James, I mean, all these guys like defying age, and that is what Novak is doing as he is up 4-3 in the fifth set. Fritz up 4-1 the second. Nope, Lexi, yeah. Which is more impressive, Novak splits or Becker dives? I think Novak splits, man. I think Becker clears. I don't know. I think Novak splits. Let's get to 100 likes for Anthony. I appreciate it, Faison. Please don't forget to like if you haven't joined in already. Or sorry, if you haven't liked already. Let's try to see if we can get to 50 and 100 be sweet. But anyway, hopefully you guys are enjoying my call. Don't forget to subscribe to Quality Shot Tennis. Ring the notification bell. Keep Quality Shot Tennis in your minds. I'll be here streaming more stuff. We'll be around for future matches. Go Talk is mainly among fans, I think. I mean, yeah, well, greatest of your generation, I think, is the maybe a more player set. Like it might be more close to what players are thinking about. Because I would assume players think about that kind of thing. Whether you're better than Rod Laver, I don't know if like Novak even's like, yeah, I'm better than Rod. Like, I don't know if he'd be that passionate in an argument against Rod Laver. He's like, no, I'm better than Laver. Like, that would be kind of weird. Like, yeah, I'm better than Rod Laver. Like, okay, Novak, calm down. Calm down, Novak. But I will say is that I think Novak, wants to be better than Federer and Rafa. I think he wants to be that. I think that's more close to what players probably think about. Although I personally like GOAT discussions. I think they're good for the sport. I think they make sense. Personally. A lot of people disagree. I like GOAT discussions. I think they make sense. I think it's only good for tennis. I think comparing eras and rivalries, in my opinion, I think makes sense. I think it's not perfect. Eras keep changing. It's almost impossible to compare Laver and Novak because Laver couldn't play like 7 of his prime years. So there are things like that, which are huge asterisks that you just can't really say. But I think the closest you can do to bridge that gap, I think it's good for the sport. All right, 15 left here for Cerundolo for serving the net. It's not going to be perfect, but I do like the good discussions. Serve here, back into Djokovic, down the line, that goes out. 30 love for Cerundolo. All three are insanity, absolutely. Better as well. I think Nole is the more complete of the three. He's the most complete player in history. Roger Federer was absolutely benign and insane and one of the best athletes to ever play. Nadal, absolute warrior, one of the all-time greats, absolutely. I mean, that you can name all the compliments are off, and then Novak is. I mean, Novak is just he's won 12 of the last like 19 events he's competed in, or something. Slams, or something like crazy like that. I don't know exactly. Back, oh wow, forehand hits the tape, it goes over again. Cerundolo's had a lot of luck in this match with the neck cord, but I mean, he's fought well as well. He'll take it. One of the matches of the year. Also one of the biggest streams I've ever done, so I appreciate everybody joining in. Been a lot of fun. And we've still got the last little turn of the match to go here. As Novak hits a forehand return, the forehand to Cerundolo, back in Djokovic, the back into Cerundolo. Forehand Novak, that misses. Oh, he made it. Oh, I thought he missed it. Very close. Cerundolo checking the mark. 40-15, he did make it. Novak made it, so 40-15. Serve here from Cerundolo. Down the tee, back into Djokovic. The forehand drop shot, Cerundolo. Novak runs. Forehand flick. Novak's, I mean, come on. I missed it. Novak Djokovic down 40-15 and plays a point like that. That's got to be one of the most impressive shots a 37-year-old has ever played. Because to play 5 sets of tennis after playing another 5-setter at 37 years old, and to make the shot that he just hit down the line. I mean, 4.5 hours played. Backhand, the forehand of Cerundolo, forehand of Djokovic, backhand of Cerundolo, backhand of Djokovic, backhand rally. Djokovic trying to do something in this game. Backhand down the line, forehand of Cerundolo, forehand. That's a backhand of Djokovic, cross court, the backhand slice of Cerundolo, backhand, the backhand of Cerundolo, backhand Djokovic, back cross court to the backhand Cerundolo. What a rally! Drop shot. That's so good. Cerundolo can't get there. Novak never gives up. From 40-15 down, he looked down and out in the 40-15 rally. And he does this. Dude, this guy isn't real, man. I tell you what, this guy's a robot. Nerves. Cerundolo, no choking. Well, it's been Novak fighting back more than anything. Nole. Am I from Argentina? No, I'm from the States. I'm from the US. This set is basically a measure of how big Cerundolo's cojones are. Yeah, true. The big moments that it all comes down to, huh? I mean, yeah, there you go. Big forehand down the line. Advantage to Cerundolo. Well, let's see. So Cerundolo can get to 4-4, and then we'll see how Novak can finish off the set from there. Dude, oh my freaking God, man. The tension is palpable. You know? I'm not going to be one of these tennis commentators like, oh, good shot by Cerundolo. On to the next point. You know how they do that? Like, I'm just reacting and feeling the match as it happens as a regular person. Forehand inside out, the backhand slice of Cerundolo. Forehand of Djokovic. Backhand Cerundolo, backhand Djokovic. Is that perfect drop shot? Back to deuce. Back to deuce. Anthony is a good American man. He hits hard and makes the ladies swoon. Damn right. Damn it, yeah. Don't even know what his mom looks like, Ghost, but I thought Faison was commentating that. No. Serve here, Cerundolo. Backhand to Djokovic. The backhand of Cerundolo. Backhand Djokovic cross court. Backhand Cerundolo down the line. Missed it. Break point for Djokovic, dude. That point at 40-15. I mean, this has been like a defining match and a defining couple matches for Djokovic's career. And that point at 40-15 was kind of a defining point of Djokovic's career. Down 40-15. And still fighting, you know. Advantage Novak. Backhand to Novak, the backhand of Cerundolo. Backhand to Djokovic, the backhand of Cerundolo. Backhand Djokovic. Forehand to Cerundolo. Backhand Djokovic. Down the middle, forehand Cerundolo. Djokovic running, forehand cross court. Forehand to Cerundolo. This is tennis history right here. Backhand Cerundolo down the line. Forehand to Djokovic. And he makes it. I think. Did he? Oh, it's a call. Cerundolo is contesting it. Cerundolo thinks it's out. And the Cerundolo is a fair guy, I think. Oh, it's called good, though. Novak with his fist in the air. A Serbian flag in the crowd with the word "GOAT." He's a game away from getting to another quarterfinal. This man doesn't lose before the quarterfinals. We should have known better. Listen, if you're in the first round, if you're in the second round, if you're in the third round, if you're in the fourth round, I'm sorry. It doesn't matter what happens. It doesn't matter if Novak is basically playing without knees. You know, it doesn't matter if Novak is down 2-1 to Lorenzo Musetti playing like Federer. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter what's going on. It doesn't matter if Cerundolo is 3 points away from winning the match. I'm sorry. Novak's going to make the quarterfinals. He's going to make the semis. He's going to make the final. This guy is a robot of consistency. Game away from the win. Once again, guys, please don't forget to subscribe if you are new to the Quality Shot Tennis. We're so close to 11K. GG. Holy cook. That point at 40-15 was nuts. Anthony Hersher commentating Quality Shot Tennis. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. We got one more game here to play potentially as Novak serves for this. At times it looked impossible, but even when Cerundolo is serving at 4-3, 15-all in the fourth, I listen. I said you can find the clip. 4-3, 15-all when Cerundolo is serving. I'm saying I'm not counting Novak out yet. I'm not counting Novak out. Period. You just can't. Casper and Rude, by the way, about to split sets probably. So that's happening. Serve from Novak. Backhand. It's in the net. 30 love for Djokovic. 30 love from Djokovic. Oh, Francisco. But I mean, I understand the feelings, but it's kind of like with Musetti. I'm just like, shout out to Francisco for doing as well as he's done here. Although, yeah, at the end of the fourth set, he should have probably. I need to rewatch that little bit of the match, but I'm sure there were moments where Cerundolo should have done way better to close. And there were. But Djokovic with a marvelous comeback. And Cerundolo's fought well in this fifth set as well. What a match. What an absolute match. Forehand, inside out, backhand and Cerundolo. Backhand Djokovic, backhand Cerundolo, backhand to backhand. Backhand to Djokovic, again to the backhand of Cerundolo. Backhand Djokovic cross court, backhand Cerundolo down the line, forehand Cerundolo. Forehand down the line, backhand Djokovic with a rally. Cerundolo still fighting. Forehand Novak. I just feel like it's going to end with a crazy Novak winner or some forehand chip. No, it ends with a crazy Cerundolo winner. Forehand slice cross court. 30-15. Cerundolo just pretty clear on his face, just trying to find the belief here. I mean, this is what it takes to take out Novak Djokovic, one of the greatest clay courters and one of the best players who's ever played. Djokovic won. This is a GOAT level performance of his. Cerundolo is up 14 in the fourth set. He's got to take the heat a little for not closing me out a chance. I agree. I agree. Feel bad for Cerundolo. All my vibes tomorrow will lose too. Yeah. This match took all the energy out for the day. Yeah. It's been insane. Serve down the tee, forehand to Cerundolo, forehand to Novak, forehand to Cerundolo, forehand to Novak. Inside out backhand, Cerundolo's a lob. Smash Novak. Right back to Cerundolo's right back in it. Match over or no? Back in Djokovic, back in Cerundolo. Back in Djokovic. Forehand drop shot, Cerundolo. Love the ballsy move. Forehand, that's in the net though. And the match is probably over. Both guys with their hands on their knees, hunched over. So Cerundolo. Djokovic asking for the crowd giving a standing ovation for both these guys, but especially for Novak. I mean, listen, this guy at 37 years old, right after Musetti, finishing at 3 a.m. Bro, 2 match points. 2 match points for Novak. Serve here from Djokovic. People yelling in the crowd. Gonna be a serve here from Novak. Serve here from Djokovic to finish this off with 2 match points. Serve out wide. Forehand shanked a little bit, but goes in from Cerundolo. Backhand Cerundolo. Cross court. It's called good, but Djokovic thinks it out, and it looked out. Djokovic thinks it's out. The umpire take it closer. It's Novak Djokovic. 2 matches in a row from 2 sets to 1 down. The eternal warrior, fighter, and the GOAT. He's won an absolutely remarkable match. Is into the quarterfinals. Cerundolo played an awesome match. He should have closed probably better in the 4th, but he fought well in the 5th, and he played a great match to get there. Djokovic looked out of it. He was struggling with his knees. Some incredible points from Djokovic fighting. And was it ever really, really in doubt when Djokovic comes to a Grand Slam that he'll make it to this stage, despite all the circumstances? 3 a.m., knees, down 2 sets to 1 in 2 consecutive matches to much younger play. 4 hours, 39 minutes, but Djokovic always has his name as the winner of the match. What an out. 2 of the best matches of the year for sure. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. Thank you everybody for watching. Please don't forget to subscribe to QualityShot Tennis. We're so close to hitting 11K. Join us for more matches down the road for Roland Garros stuff. We'll be streaming them, so definitely join in. I'll be here for more as well. And don't forget to like as well if you did enjoy it. We're at 51 likes. Can we get to 65 likes on the stream? Yeah, GG's in chat. Appreciate everybody joining in. This was wild. This is absolutely wild. Thanks, Lexi. Yeah, I did. Listen, before the match started, I said Novak in 5 sets, so I got that one right. So you beat me today. Hell yeah. You might get me next time, but great job as always. And thank you, Faison. Thank you, Zara, Max. Wow. Thank you, Ghost. Thanks, Edric. Wow. This is the craziest comeback ever for me, considering how bad Novak's knees were. I don't mind that at all. For me, the main thing is he finished at 3 a.m. versus Musetti. How does Novak do that, man? He still has a chance for number 25. It's unlikely after playing 10 hours over the last 2 matches, but still got a chance. Bro, this was crazy. Yeah, thank you, Narissa, as well. Hell yeah. This was fun. Just on the way out, I want to say, keep supporting tennis. Keep posting tennis on social media and all that stuff. Keep supporting tennis. It only happens if we keep talking about tennis and keep talking about everything going on. Make sure you talk about a crazy match like that on your socials and just keep up the conversation. It's the fans who make tennis grow. People like all of you guys who I know are diehard fans of tennis. So keep sharing around. Talk about tennis, what you think needs to improve in tennis. It does make a difference. And just keep supporting tennis for everybody joining in. What a crazy match from Novak Djokovic yet again to reach the quarterfinals. Fritz and Ruud had a set apiece. I'll watch a little bit of that. Wow. Match stats. match stats. I mean, pretty good. Novak would have wanted this number probably to be better. But breakpoint saved. Novak 15 for 19. That's a crucial stat. Crucial stat. Yeah, it was a great match. It was a great match, and Novak just did enough at the end. Novak did enough at the crucial points at the end of the match. It was crazy. It's crazy. It was crazy. It's the players and fans that matter. Yeah, the players as well, obviously, of course, as well. Yes. Yeah. Novak again through to the quarterfinals. This guy, Novak, hasn't lost before the quarterfinals of Roland Garros for 15 straight years. 2009, he lost to in the third round to Kohlschreiber. Since then. All right, I'm out because I'm pretty exhausted after all that. But here's the thing. I'm so happy for Novak. No, I know you are, Alexi. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm out of here. I appreciate everybody joining in. And yeah, once again, please don't forget to subscribe. We're trying to get to 11K. Novak Djokovic in two of the best matches of the whole year. He's through to the quarterfinals. Turned out to be a great Roland Garros. We had questions about Novak. We had questions about Sinner. We had questions about Alcaraz. We had questions. Tsitsipas and Ruud are playing pretty well as well. It's good that we're getting the Grand Slam that we're getting because this is fun. And Roland Garros Olympics is going to be great fun as well. What a tournament it's turning out to be. And Novak through to the quarterfinals. And despite everything that ever happened in the last couple matches, was it ever really in doubt? Because Novak is well and truly inevitable. And what an ecstatic couple last sets there from Novak. See you guys in the next one.
me.